From live sports to gaming stream, catch the hype, it's like a dream.
Devin's here, the tribal chief. In the zone, bringing relief. On the Twitchy, stay alive. YouTubicals on the vibe. Smackdown's coming, Devin's town. Grab your snacks, don't mess around. Love life's here, it's all around. Best to sit and feel the sound. Champion town, hear the cheer. Bloodline's power, loud and clear. Gaming thrills, sporting chills. All you need, no cheap frills. Smackdown's coming, Devin's town. Grab your snacks, don't mess around. Bloodline's here, it's all around. Best to sit and feel the sound. Catch the stream, go on, click play. Tribal chief, don't fade away. Hype and fun, all here to stay. Let the vibes just lead the way. Devin's here, the tribal chief. In the zone, bringing relief. On the Twitchy, stay alive. YouTubicals on the vibe. Smackdown's coming, Devin's town. Grab your snacks, don't mess around. Bloodline's here, it's all around. Best to sit and feel the sound. Catch the stream, go on, click play. Tribal chief, don't fade away. Hype and fun, all here to stay. Let the vibes just lead the way. Catch the stream, go on, click play. Tribal chief, don't fade away. Hype and fun, all here to stay. Let the vibes just lead the way. Catch the stream, go on, click play. Tribal chief, don't fade away. Hype and fun, all here to stay. Let the vibes just lead the way.
Get your ones up, don't you stop. Bloodline rolling non-stop. From live sports to gaming stream, catch the hype, it's like a dream.
Devin's here, the tribal chief. In the zone, bringing relief. On the Twitchy, stay alive. YouTubicals on the vibe. Smackdown's coming, Devin's town. Grab your snacks, don't mess around. Bloodline's here, it's all around. Best to sit and feel the sound. Champion town, hear the cheer. Bloodline's power, loud and clear. Gaming thrills, sporting chills. All you need, no cheap frills. Smackdown's coming, Devin's town. Grab your snacks, don't mess around. Bloodline's here, it's all around. Best to sit and feel the sound. Catch the stream, go on, click play. Tribal chief, don't fade away. Hype and fun, all here to stay. Let the vibes just lead the way. Devin's here, the tribal chief. In the zone, bringing relief. On the Twitchy,
Here I come. Oh, here I come. Oh.
Tribal Chief is here. Tribal Chief! Yeah! Yeah! Back to back clutch! That's what I'm talking about! Yeah! AJ Styles, AJ Lee. Solo! On AJ Styles, the phenomenal one. Solo! This is for you, the Chicago Bears center.
I'll tell you this. Put the fries in the bag, bro. You washed.
I'm out here naked with the 35-degree angle. That's not
Walk on that. About that time, y'all. Yeah. It's about that time, y'all. Welcome, settle in, and welcome for another edition of Watch Along with the Bloodline. I'm your host, Devin Hill, your tribal chief of multi-streaming, and you see I am not alone. I am joined by the phenomenal, everybody call him the lover of professional wrestling, all the way from the depths of the X universe. Get your ones up for Aaron Loves Wrestling, aka Dr. Love. Yes, and we are here for Monday Night Raw. We're going to find out the fallout from WWE Backlash, which was a phenomenal, stupendous premium live event. Yes. But as everybody starts to chime in, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. If you're over there in the YouTubicals, you're over there in the Itchy, Twitchy, the Kick It, Flip It, the X app, or the Facebook it, go ahead and hit that follow button for me. But if you're greedy, you're partially lazy, or you just want to be real, you know what, Devin, that is just too many platforms for me to go. You got something easier. I got you. You see at the bottom of the ticker, just go to our home dimension. We got it all for you. We got our social media, we got our content, and we got our merch. TheBloodlineENT.com. Folks. Yo. Pleasure. And speaking of for your pleasure, make sure you get the dopest merch in the merch universe. The dopest merch. Yes, we got t-shirts, we got tanks, we got coffee cups, we got cases, we got stickers, we got magnets, we got trucker hats, we got regular hats, we got it all. Yes, and especially got that because it's definitely right around the corner. We got beef styles. That's right. To take your cheeks, get your cheeks off that hot sand. I better not catch you lacking. All right, go ahead and cop our awesome, elegant, beautiful beach towels because we're not going to heed my warning. I'm going to haul up my brother Geek because he is AKA the master of cheeks, and he's going to get a friendly note from me. He's gonna say, hey, this is the address, this is the name. We're gonna pop up at your home, show that beautiful beach towel. And he goes like, hey, how come you didn't get it? How come you didn't want it? He was like, man, get out of here, you crazy. I can't believe you made the trip over here. Okay, cool. You go ahead and do that. As soon as you close the door, he gonna choke you with the beach towel. He's gonna strongly encourage you, strongly influence you to get a beach towel to protect your cheeks. Protect your cheeks. Protect your neck. Go to the website, TheBloodlineENT.com/store. Boom. Yo. Pleasure. Mr. Bob Ricks, would you be so kind? Thank you, Mr. Bob Ricks. He will be our chat mod for this evening in the YouTubicals in the Kick It, Flip It dimension. I hear a little feedback. I hear a little echo. Yes, I hear echo.
An echo?
Yes.
What kind of echo?
Every time I hear myself, I hear myself.
You hear voices in your head?
Yes, I hear myself laughing right now. When I just laugh. Yes. Anybody else hear an echo? Let me know. If it's just me, then we keep it how it is. If you guys hear it, let me know.
I don't hear an echo on my end.
Okay, you don't hear echo on your end? Okay. I want to make sure the listeners hear an echo. All right. Just let me know so we can get this shindig started. We got about 48 seconds before Monday Night Raw. Hold on, we do hear an echo. Okay. Manny Lemons is better. Is this the real Manny Lemons or this is Johnny? We have to figure this out. I have to do my due diligence. I'm gonna have to do my due diligence. I might have to hit up the real Manny Lemons. Hey, this you. We're gonna have to figure that out.
Yes.
But I'm highly sure this is Johnny.
His many profiles.
Yes. Aaron, can you do me a favor? It should be a feature that says echo cancellation or something. Echo, if you can turn that on, it should remove the echo that the listeners hear. Let's see. Oh no.
Okay.
No, I still hear myself. Yes, I do.
I got it on my end.
Got on your end. Hold on. Let me do my end. Oh, hold on. No, I got the echo cancellation on. Yeah, that's on.
Yeah, mine's on too.
Okay, I don't hear it anymore. Yeah, we're good now. We're good. Okay, cool. All right, we fixed that. All right, we are good. We're good. We got Monday Night Raw about to start. All right, and as soon as we get a break, we're definitely going to do the acknowledgments. But I see y'all people in the building. I see fake Manny Lemons, a.k.a. Johnny, a.k.a. King of the Cap. I must bow. King of the many identities now. We're going to call him King of Identities because he just come up with a new name in the YouTube. So King of Identities, King of Solos. Matter of fact, you'll get a 1-minute solo, Johnny, for you pretending to be Manny. And I'm going to let Manny know.
Oh.
Yeah, make sure he give you an extra special chop during your next wrestling training session.
Maybe even a DDT.
Yes, a DDT. But what's going on, people? I see you, Parm. I see you, Jake. We got the sheriff in the building. Who else? We got Stacks Jacks. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. Is that? Oh, no. I thought we had an OG up in here. No, but I see you, Tony. What's going on? You almost got me. I'm excited that you came through. But I thought you was an OG. I thought you was one of our OG bloodline family in the building. Your name looks very similar for a second. But what's going on, Tony? We're going to properly acknowledge y'all. Let me turn my Raw up.
I would like to acknowledge rest in peace to the great legendary Sabu. He was one of my favorite ECW legends. Probably my favorite.
Yes.
He was really awesome to watch. I still won't forget one of my favorite moments is when he hit the DDT on Rey Mysterio and through the table. Love Rey, but when he jumped up and then he hit him through that table, and then Rey sold the mess out of that. Man. And then he jumped off that chair and did a leg drop on Cena on the announcer table.
when he came to WWE, he did a springboard leg drop. That was insane.
Yes.
That was insane. Yes.
Off the chair, off the rope.
Yes.
Boom.
Wow. He gave John Cena both of them legs. Both of them.
If I had tried that, I'd fall flat on my face. I'd slip somewhere in there. Boom.
Yeah. Man, but yeah, RIP to the legend, ECW hardcore legend. I don't even want to say it. I gotta say it. Sabu. Man.
Sabu, 60 years old.
That was still young. That's
young.
Yeah.
That was younger than my dad. My dad was 72.
Oh man. Yeah. I wish I would have got a chance to see Sabu live. Never seen Sabu live.
Me too.
Never. Always
I'd
on
love to see them live.
ECW matches, and when he came to WWE for that short time, yeah, that was it. That was it.
He was in WCW for a minute too.
I didn't realize that.
It wasn't long. I think it was because he left ECW, and I think that's when he went to WCW or WWF, and then he went back to ECW.
He did mention that in his interview. That now that you mentioned that, I remember he mentioned that in his interview. Yeah. They still doing a recap. You know, I should have went through some acknowledgments as we was doing a recap. I'll do that. Let me do this the right way.
So are we synced up?
All right, I'm seeing Jay Uso. Just got speared. Braun Breaker to Sammy.
Yep, we're synced up now.
Okay. Oh yes.
I paused it for a second.
Another spear to Jay
Another
Uso
spear.
now. Okay.
I can get me one of those Braun Breaker shirts.
The curve stomp.
Curb stomp.
Okay.
Heyman laughing.
So we got another fake account by Johnny again.
Brett, but how many accounts does he have?
I have no idea. I have no idea. He must be going to Google, creating all types of Gmails.
He's got a lot of emails. My goodness. How do you keep up with all them passwords?
I know. You must be using the same password for each one. I better crack your password, Johnny. I better.
That's how you get hacked.
Yeah. Oh, we got CM Punk getting ready to walk out.
CM Punk.
And he looks mad.
Kicking off the show.
All right. Mr. Bobrix, will you help me out? Because we got CM Punk, a.k.a. not my favorite human being, getting ready to walk out. Hit me with the graphic. Thank you, Mr. Bobrix.
It's interesting seeing the back of that Titan drop. When you say all the cords there.
Yep. I refuse to sing this man's song now. I refuse.
Well, him and Roman have something in common now. Paul Heyman betrayed them both.
That's true. That's true. But that still is not enough for me to come back.
Not enough.
No. Sanubius, what's going on? Hey, we got a Lurk Fam community member. What's going on, Sanubius? Yeah. How you feeling, bro? Welcome to the live stream over there in the Itchy Twitchy. I'm going to properly acknowledge everybody once we get a break or next ad break, because right now we locked in for CM Punk, a.k.a. not my favorite human being. Don't you dare say that.
He's in my top 10.
Don't you say that, Parm. They might team up. Don't put that in existence. I don't want you even to manifest that, Parm.
He might. It's probably going to happen.
Andrew Sowell says, Johnny, he's not my favorite. Is this the real Andrew Sowell? Not the multitudes of Johnny accounts? Or
we might get CM Punk and Jey Uso versus Seth.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah. They can do that. I'm fine with that. Just I want him anywhere near my tribal chief.
Kentucky loves CM Punk.
Because I can claim to being close to being home. The dust has settled from WrestleMania. And I've waited a few weeks, and I've nursed a few injuries and a lot of hurt feelings. But I can't shake being pissed off.
Okay.
I got a lot of enemies. In fact, anybody real easy for me to list who I'm not now. But number one with a big, fat bullet. The person that most pissed off right now.
Paul Heyman. That wrestling thought. Oh, interesting. Self-accountability. I didn't see that coming. Wow. I'm shocked.
Mad at himself.
That's not a CM Punk thing. It's accountability. Nope. That's foreign to him. That's right, because he did. You should have learned your lesson.
Should have learned the first time.
Yup. We trade you for Brock Lesnar.
Mm-hmm.
Andrew said, well said, I know Johnny said he won't be a trainer this week, but he better be doing his god dang workouts. Johnny was wearing 230 pounds. Now he's back at 240.
Uh-oh. He's slacking.
Ooh,
He's
putting all your
slacking.
business out there, Johnny. You slacking. You put on 10 pounds, all them cokes. All them cokes you be drinking on the stream.
Uh-oh.
Some nachos, them big plate of nachos you had.
Mm-hmm. Fat little neck.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Where you at, Penguin?
Penguin?
Up. Ooh. Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Here we go.
Seth Rollins, I refuse to woo to your music now. I refuse, Seth Rollins.
I
was just
refuse.
curb stomp my tribal chief on the steel steps at Royal Rumble. Man, look at
Bob Breaker.
He looking clean, bro.
He looking like Evolution Batista.
Yes. Yes. Oh, we got Felt Great with teammate. We got Blood Cuz. I see y'all. I'm going to properly acknowledge everyone. We just locked in with this wrestling promo right now.
Third man? I don't know. I don't think there's a third man yet. I don't think so. I could be wrong.
I think it will be surprising when they reveal the third man. Like, it's going to come out of nowhere.
I'm calling
because everybody's expecting it, but I think it's just gonna just be out of nowhere.
I'm calling for Austin Theory.
He seems like he's getting more face each and every week. Seth Rollins wearing like a snake skin.
Fits him perfectly.
We got Spencer, king of the comments, in the building. I know he's going to say something wild in the comments about what Seth Rollins is wearing.
And you made his life hell on the road to WrestleMania. And now you are out here in front of the entire world, gaslighting all of us, trying to make us believe that he betrayed you.
Seth Rollins wearing that gold chain.
Parp said he's wearing Becky's outfit.
And they might share the same clothes.
Spencer said he looks like a Crocodile Dundee pimp. There it is. There it is.
That's the new meme. I'm going to make that meme later.
Oh, man. That's perfect. That's a perfect description of Seth Rollins.
World Heavyweight Champion right now.
You don't need to be World Heavyweight Champion, Seth Rollins.
Do you think he actually does hate CM Punk?
I think there's legit feelings.
Think so?
Yeah. But that's what's so great about WWE. Like, even though they got
Yes.
they got personal, personal beef, they still know how to be professional at the end of the day. Because look at Matt
Yes.
Hardy and Edge. They had that whole leader debacle, bro. But they were still able to protect each other and still be professional.
Yes. Braun Breaker looked like he about to spear somebody.
Yo, he just itching.
Itching.
He just
He-
itching.
Put the dog off the leash.
Yep. He does. Yep. I agree with that, Seth Rollins.
Yep.
Yep. Ooh, cry me a river. Interesting choice of words.
Interesting choice. That's like the third time they've done that.
Yep. Let's give him the green light, Seth. Is he waiting?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he let the dog off the leash.
Yep, he got the green light. Here come Braun Breaker walking down.
Here we go.
Ooh. Ooh. They scrapping. They scrapping in the ring now.
You gonna bite? He biting.
Shoulder tackles.
Ooh.
CM Punk. Oh, there we go. There we go. He's overpowering CM Punk now. There we go. All in his suit with church shoes on, too.
Oh, yeah.
Church shoes on.
Oh, yeah.
I'd be impressed if he could hit a spear on CM Punk with church shoes on without slipping.
Oh, I think he's gonna do it. I think he's gonna do it.
What if he did like a rock slide and then spear him?
I like the Titus O'Neil one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
he goes Sammy. Sammy out of nowhere.
Sammy. Here's Sammy.
Sammy and Seth going at it.
Yep, Sammy and Seth.
Ooh.
Oh, and
Ooh.
suplex. Oh, Punk and Rollins going at it.
Yep, CM Punk and Seth going at it.
Where's Adam Pearce?
Now it's a 2-on-1.
Where's Adam Pearce?
I know. Usually he'd be out here by now. WWE
As Nick Aldis said, Brawl's the brand of chaos. Nick Aldis would have already been out right now.
Oh, snap. Seth Rollins got a chair.
Oh.
Braun Breaker's holding down CM
Nick.
Punk. Who's that?
Oh,
Jey Uso! Jey Uso to the rescue!
Super kick to the face with the chair. Oh, here comes Braun Breaker.
Numbers. They got the numbers, though. 2-on-1 on Jey.
The muscle.
Oh, here comes Sami Zayn with a chair. Here comes CM Punk with a chair.
Chair for everybody. Everybody get a chair.
Right.
We're going to have a trios chair match. This is where the third man.
I was just about to say that, bro. Look like they're setting up for a third man.
This is where the third man coming in.
Yes.
Unless Paul Heyman laces up the boots.
There's always a plan B.
Someone pitched the idea of Big Jim. Jealous of his brother's success. His brother left him in the dust.
That's a bit far-fetched for me.
It's a far-fetched.
Far-fetched for me.
Or what if Dean Ambrose comes back with the AEW World Championship?
Oh, man.
I'm telling you, man, if they can work out an agreement, that Collide show would be the bomb.
Tony have to fix some things operationally first before I can see WWE and AEW see somewhat of eye to eye.
They need to stop talking about WWE. It's like every time I turn on the X, there's some AEW guy taking shots at WWE. It's like, focus on your own brand. Just focus on your own brand.
Man,
I don't
we
mind
getting ready for Chad Gable and Penta. Cool. All right, Mr. Pop.
Chad Gable without a lucha mask on.
Yes.
Without.
Well,
Is El
we don't
Americano going
know
to show
yet.
up?
We don't know that. Well, I
If
don't
El
know that.
Americano doesn't show, it will prove. If
What if he
shows
does
up in
show
this
while
match-
Chad Gable's there?
Huh?
What if he does show while Chad Gable's there?
Then I will eat my words. Just like I ate my Arby's brisket.
I'm not being in denial, Par.
Stop.
All right, I'm not denying. I'm just seeing how the story is, how they're telling it to me, and I'm looking at the facts.
I'm waiting for Chad Gable to respond to me. I keep calling him out like, Chad, I know it's you. I know it's you. You can't fool me, Chad Gable. You can't.
All right, we got to add right now. This should give me enough time to go ahead and acknowledge the chat. We have quite a few people all over the dimensions, the YouTubicals, the Itchy Twitchy.
Twitch?
Yeah, I got to go ahead and let me get my acknowledgement on.
No X's?
No, not X yet. Itchy Twitchy,
Okay.
YouTubicals.
I did check.
But everybody, get your ones up in the YouTubicals for our Bloodline Predictions champion, our Bloodline brother. Get your ones up from all the way from the mystic lands of Algeria. Get your ones up for Nazim Guri, aka the Butcher. Ha 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 ha. He says, guys, I have exams. Wish me luck. Can't join, but that doesn't stop me from letting you remember that I'm your prediction champion.
I'm taking the title back tonight.
Also, you are. Well, not that time.
I'll be a two-time.
Yeah. Who got the Raw Time champion? Yeah, Alum Goggles has the Raw Time. I'm taking that. It's time for me to be the first time, 3-time in this group. 3-time Raw Time champion.
2-time.
3-time. So I'm about to set a new limit. Break records.
I'm calling tonight the time ending at 9:33.
I'm not going to even acknowledge this because I already know this is Johnny. So I'm just going to acknowledge you as regular Johnny. Everyone, get your ones up. You brought this on yourself, Johnny. You're accountable for the words you use on this stream, Johnny. Get your ones up for AKA my baby brother, king of the lies. Get your ones up for Johnny, this guy. I told you, Johnny.
Don't get that lemon in your eye.
And we got a new person in the chat. Say, I follow. Appreciate the follow in the Itchy Twitchy. Get your ones up for Tony Size TTV. How you feeling? Welcome to the live stream. Johnny, a.k.a. Too Many Profiles. I like that. I like that, Parm. It is decided. Too Many Profiles. I like that. That's his new nickname. Dude got
Too many
profiles out the wazoo.
Johnny Two-Face.
I like that too. I like that too. Spencer, Johnny, that guy. Yes. You brought this on yourself, baby brother. I didn't want to do it.
Johnny Mystique.
No.
I mean, that's what she does. She.
No. Oh, wifey in the building. Uh-oh. I skip everything now. I got wifey in the building. Everybody in the YouTubicals. Get your ones up for my heart, my moon, my stars, my everything. Get your ones up for the Quid, which is stand for the Queen of Interior Design. She got that eye. Get your ones up for the Queen of the TikTok dimension. On the road to 10,000 followers. Get your ones up for wifey What's up, wifey? Special shout out to wifey. She had a superb dinner. I smashed that real quick before I went on the stream. Smashed that real quick. Appreciate the baked chicken, the rice, the cornbread. Everything was oh so delicious. So shout out to wifey for cooking an excellent, stupendous meal with the ones. Hold on, let me get my wifey emote. Wifey emote. There we go. Wifey emote. I got you, wifey. And we got the Chad Gable and Penta match going on. Andrew, so else I'm gonna make Johnny do 100 push-ups, please. Please make Johnny do 100 push-ups and record it for me so I can have that part of my clip. I want that for Johnny. 100 push-ups. And if he gives you attitude, add 100 more on top of that, Andrew, so well.
How about 100 air squats?
Air squats. What's air squats?
Air squats?
Yeah.
You can either do this or hold your hands up like this and then just do.
Oh, just regular.
Squats.
Oh, okay. Just regular squats. Okay, I got you. Ooh, oh yeah, he'll feel that.
He'll
feel that.
I tried the Ric Flair 500 air squat challenge,
Yeah.
and that sucked. I couldn't stand. He said that's what he'd do as his workout before every match. Before every match, yeah, I think before every match, he'd do 500 air squats.
Woo.
Yeah, that was his warm up.
But just before every match, man.
I think it was the day before. I think it was the day before. Probably not right.
Okay. I'm like, before your man, how do you even squeeze that in?
Well, if he did it in the morning, he's got time to recover in the evening.
Who y'all got in this match? Chad Gable or Penta?
Chad Gable without a lucha mask on. But I say Penta.
I can see Chad Gable win with maybe with a distraction from El Grande Americano. I'm just saying.
We shall see.
I'm just saying.
We shall see. Oh, he's trying to unmask him.
Oh, he's trying to unmask the luchador Penta.
Don't you do it. And I thought he respected the lucha mask.
Oh man, he's trying to rip that thing off.
Mm-hmm. Come on, Penta. Oh, Penta going up.
Oh no. There we go, Chad. Light on his feet.
5,000 sit-ups. Oh boy.
He's doing 5,000 sit-ups, Johnny. I'm gonna make you do 5. Holy moly.
Ooh. That hurts thinking about it.
Well, I don't. Oh! Okay, Gable. Chad Gable with the Lucha Libre sucks.
I really think Chad Gable is going to be revealed as El Marcano.
I don't think so. I think we got two different people. They was in the same room before, like a couple months.
Unless he has a twin brother.
I'm just saying.
Who knows? That might be the secret we all find out. Chad Gable has a twin brother.
Everybody in the YouTubicles, get your ones up for one half of the Opinion City podcast. Fantastic wrestling content creators over here. If you want to look at some interviews, some watch-alongs, I highly recommend the Opinion City podcast. So get your ones up for Parv Chisel. You got a future solo coming, Parv. Just saying. Talking that manifestation of CM Punk and Roman teaming up. No, I don't want any parts of that, sir. I don't want any parts of that. I want my favorite human being and not my favorite human being coming together. That doesn't make sense. It's like a positive and negative. No, I want no parts of it.
You
I want no
spelled
parts of it.
Adam Pierce's name wrong, sir. How dare you?
Oh, somebody misspelling in the chat. Uh-oh. Somebody got
Yes.
caught.
He
Somebody doing some typos.
typo.
I see you, Stash Jacks. Everybody in the itchy, twitchy dimension. Get your ones up for the king of the Lurk fam. I must bow. Master of the Lurk fam. I must bow. Get your ones up for Stacks. Jax, aka the Master Lurker. He's currently live streaming right now. He's been live streaming for over 24 hours. He has a 24/7 live stream. Yeah. If you go to his itchy twitchy, he live. Yeah, it has 24/7 live stream. He live streams.
That's a long time.
Sometimes he resets because there's a limit to how long you can live stream. I found that out when I did a 12-hour live stream.
12.
Oh yeah, this was last year for my birthday. I did a birthday 12-hour subathon. That was fun. Shout out to people that came through.
What'd you do?
I just gamed. I gamed and I talked.
Oh, you gamed. Okay.
I gamed and I talked. I talked for a good hour and then I gamed for the rest. And I kept the same energy. I kid you not. It was not one time you thought I was sleeping. Had many cups of coffee too to help me. So that's why I was feeling like,
Oh, yeah.
But there is a cutoff if y'all want to know. If you ever want to do like a 24-hour or a 12-hour, cut you off at 11 hours and 59 minutes and cut your stream. That is the limit. That is the limit. We are back.
They say go outside.
Go touch some grass.
Yeah, go touch some grass.
Oh man.
So what if you live stream going outside though?
Hey now, yeah.
Oh, they got 70% off orders tonight on WWEshop.com. 70%.
Let me write that down so I won't forget in my handy dandy notebook.
Yeah.
70. That's a great deal right there. 70% off.
70.
WWE shop. For their,
more
carrying
cross shirts about to be sold.
Man, I might want to get a Yeet shirt. I like that black and gold if they got it available.
Yeah, that might be a good one to get.
Yeah, 70% off. That's an amazing deal right there. Better take advantage.
Take advantage.
Spencer says they should make Johnny get 25 chops. Everybody get in line. He takes a chop from 25 people. I like that.
What about Suplex City?
25 suplexes.
Yes.
I don't know if his body can take that. Oh! Whoa, cold breaker out of nowhere. Wow.
Still wearing the blue.
Oh, yeah. That was perfect time. Look at the timing on this.
Ooh.
Man. Come on, Chad Gable. I'm rooting for you.
Come on, Penta.
I have a feeling that El Grande Americano is going to show up.
I think.
I have a feeling. All the German suplex, Barb says.
What if Jason Jordan dresses in the lucha mask? They kind of look similar.
Jason Jordan got some more weight on him. Oh, beautiful moonsault.
Nice.
All right, into an ankle lock. Hit the reverse.
Oh.
Super kick. Wow.
Super kick to the face.
Kick out from Chad Gable with the 2. Just got the shoulder up.
Chad Gable's got to win an Intercontinental title soon. Got to.
I don't know about soon because Dirty Dom is the greatest Intercontinental champion ever.
Nah, that's HBK. The Heartbreak Kid.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Gonna get him in a sacrifice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh,
Chad
Gable
Gable
got out of
bleeding.
that counter right into an ankle lock.
Chad Gable bleeding. It's on his lip.
Oh, I didn't even see the blood.
It's a little bit. It's not a lot. It's just it looks like his bottom lip,
Oh, you
maybe.
got a good eye. Oh, he got that ankle lock in. He got it deep. You got it
Come
deep.
on, Penta.
Oh, Penta reverse. Schoolway roll up.
2.
2.
Wonder how much Chad Gable can squat. Oh,
I'm going to say squat. I'm going to say 500. 550.
let's say 625.
625. Say 550. 625 is a good guess, too.
He's chiseled.
Yeah. You looking at his quads, huh?
Yeah. Maybe one day I'll get that. Maybe. Oh. Hero. Meow. Oh.
Oh, nice recovery. Uh-oh. Oh! Kick out. What?
1-0.
That's the second time Penta finished someone with the Mexican Destroyer.
Mexican Destroyer.
Wow. Hey, that was a good match, though. I like that.
Do you follow basketball much?
During playoffs, I do. Season,
NBA?
I'm kind of like, I'm in and out. But
Who's your
playoffs,
team?
yeah. Oh, Minnesota. Ant-Man,
Minnesota?
bro. Ant-Man. Ant-Man.
So, I would say loyal Mavericks fan for 21 long years. Dirk Nowitzki got me involved. Big Dirk. Lucha kept me involved. I mean, Luca.
Got Lucha on the mind.
Luca kept me involved. And then they betrayed my boy.
Ooh.
So, but
Yeah.
Mavericks just locked in the number 1 pick in the NBA draft. The word is they're eyeing Cooper Flag.
Oh, yeah. I've seen him.
If they draft him, I might swing back over.
Come back.
Right now, I followed Luka to the Lakers.
I got you.
But if they get Cooper Flag, him and AD and Klay Thompson,
That's a solid
it's
10.
solid. If AD stays healthy now.
Oh man,
That's
they
the
setting
thing.
up this ladies match. I'm digging this. I'm digging this video segment from the Prodigy and Julia.
So is he on the main roster now?
I'm gonna say ish.
Ish.
Ish. Main roster ish.
Here we go.
Oh,
Is it next?
Man.
Nope, not next.
That was
not
next.
next. We got to get the other video package.
Just tonight. In about 23 minutes, we'll start the Raw prediction. Raw time predictions. I already got my baby brother time already. He gave it to me early this morning.
I locked in mine. 9:33.
So when we will begin at 8 o'clock, which is 23 minutes.
They made a live Stitch movie?
You didn't know? You didn't see this?
No.
Yeah, bro.
I might have to check this out. I thought it was a rumor. I didn't think it was true.
Oh, no, man. It's true. That is true. As you can see right now, you can see the trailer.
Huh.
Gotta make it live.
Punks bug. Oh, May 23rd. I might take my family out to see that.
Hey. Let me get back to these acknowledgments. I'm not done yet.
I guess the lucha wasn't enough.
Holy moly. I am trying to find my place. Appreciate the chat, though. Y'all been chatting. Bunch of chatterboxes. All right. Let me see if I can. You know what? I'm just gonna go to Andrew So Well because all I see is Andrew So Well. a lot of threats to Johnny.
Oh boy.
Exercising threats, I should say.
And a German
Everybody
suplex.
in the YouTubicals, get your what's up for professional wrestler from DCW, which is for Devotion Championship Wrestling out of Utah. Get your what's up for Andrew So Well.
Devotion's Championship Wrestling?
That's right. DCW.
I haven't heard of them.
Based out of Utah.
So Devotions is just like it's like they testify, brother. Testify.
This was a promotion started by Manny Lemons.
Really?
Yeah, I want to say 6 years ago, if I have my history correct. Correct me if I'm wrong, Andrew So Well. But I believe 6 years. They told him your promotion ain't gonna last 6 months, but here he is.
Still going strong.
Still going strong.
Well, you should come around my parts of the town. I'll go to the show.
Hey. I believe they just in their region. Sometimes they go to Wyoming. Well, they was in Las Vegas for WrestleMania weekend. But usually they stick to their region. But I don't know if they're going to make
I might take a vacation to Utah. Who knows?
Yeah.
I've never been to Utah, so.
All right, Spencer. You're up next, Spencer, because I just see your name. Everybody in the YouTubicals, get your ones up for King of the comments. I must bow. King of the jokes. I must bow. Get your ones up for our bloodline brother, Spencer Hammond, a.k.a. our Facebook admin. Man, what do you think? What's your thoughts on SummerSlam for being 2 nights? You got high expectations?
I like it. It's obviously going to build to something really big, like a WrestleMania type big. Like we're going to have, I think probably main event night 1 is going to involve Cody Rhodes. Main event night 2 will be Tribal Chief Roman Reigns. I feel maybe we'll get the final boss.
Oh, final boss.
Maybe we'll get the rumored match of the final boss versus the American Nightmare.
Oh, backstage setting with the Judgment Day right now.
Yep. They sure playing the heck out of that WWE 2K25.
They are. Every segment. They
Every
playing the game.
No Destiny, no Madden. Oh, they're planting the seed.
Whoa, easy, partner. Like Damian Rhea. Remember what they were like when they were champions?
I'm not liking this. What if the club gets back together?
See that look Dom just gave in when he walked off?
Yeah. What if the club gets back together with AJ, Finn, and JD? They add JD.
I think JD's going to stay.
The Bullet Club back together.
I think JD McDonough is going to stay.
I don't know. He is Finn Balor's one of his students.
And the turn on him, which will be perfect because he's a heel. Oh, they're replaying the match from Backlash, Gunther and Pat McAfee. They gave us a logical match right here. There was no selling from Gunther. I'm like, man, your chops don't hurt me.
This was a good match and a good way to, because if Gunther had lost this match, I probably wouldn't be as invested. I'm just saying, you can't hurt Gunther like that. The ring
they
general.
weren't gonna do that. They weren't gonna do that to Gunther.
We're still gonna get Goldberg.
You and this Goldberg, bro.
Goldberg.
You and this Goldberg. I'm done with the Goldberg rumors. I don't want Goldberg anywhere around.
It's gonna happen. You're gonna hear it.
You know what? He gonna pop up at All In at A-Dub.
That's fine.
He can show up there because I ain't watching that.
He can face Powerhouse Hobbs.
There you go.
There you go.
Oh man, show up and spear Moxley, and he's your new AEW champion now.
Oh boy, you thought everybody hated AEW before, bro.
Give me the chaos.
Oh my gosh. Now my boy Adam Page is going to win the AEW belt. The Cowboy, Hangman, the Sheriff,
Andrew,
Adam Page.
See, I can't even talk about AEW in my own class because of Johnny. Yeah, Johnny. Well, you know what? We found out Johnny loves AEW.
He does.
Yeah, he loves it. He loves it with all his heart. Because he always brings it up. He always brings it up when there's no reason to bring it up.
Exactly.
I'm like, bro, what you bring it up for? No one's talking about it but you right now.
I think he has secretly bought tickets to All In Texas.
He probably did.
He probably got the front row seats.
Yep. Don't be surprised.
We'll see him on there.
Probably
with a Death Rider shirt and cheering on John Moxley.
Yep. Standing ovation for Pat McAfee. That's what's up. Sign of respect.
Yeet, boo. McAfee.
Yeah, go and stand up, bro. Take a bow.
Take a bow. Who is the new guy?
Everything you saw, my family saw, my friends saw, the WWE medical saw. They look at the very game, they see how I was feeling before they went back out here. And they asked me how I was doing. I said everything saw.
I believe it.
See, his chest feels red. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yo.
Bro.
Gunther gave Pat McAfee that work.
Yep.
So I appreciate the opportunity and we'll do some.
Pat McAfee put Gunther over.
All right, we got New Day.
New Day.
Hey.
Oh, look at Woods' hair. You got a new style.
Yeah. No, he had that last week.
Did he?
I pointed that out. He had that Superman curl in the front too.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I missed that
with the braids with the Superman curl in the front.
Yeah, I was at the banquet last week during Raw, so I missed that.
Okay. Oh, so they're gonna be spectating.
Again.
Watching the War Raiders and American Made. Hey, okay.
It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, another Mission Impossible.
Yeah, it's crazy that he does his own stunts at the age he is right now.
Yes, I saw one of those behind the scenes on maybe the fourth movie.
Yeah.
And where he's the scene where he's holding on to that plane. That he actually did that.
Oh yeah, yep.
He had a parachute on.
I know what you're talking about, yeah.
Just in case he slipped.
Right.
So he could just pull the chute. What happens if he slipped and he pulled the chute? The chute don't come out.
Yeah, man. he is dedicated to his craft. Like respect.
That's why I respect him because
Respect.
I mean
Yeah.
that's some cool stuff.
And he's not heavy on the CGI. He's all about practical stunts.
Yes,
Like practical now, which I can respect that, man. That's what movies used to be.
I heard you. He'll take the hits. He'll take the kind of like a wrestler. He'll take the bumps.
Yeah, yep.
Maybe he should be at WrestleMania next year. Let's get it going. Let's get it going.
Spencer said, I wonder if Xavier has Soul Glow.
Soul Glow.
It is here. You don't know about Soul Glow?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Don't think so.
No, I forget. I got a 10-year. It's a 10-year gap between us. So you
Yeah.
wouldn't know about that. Yes. Your age is showing now. Or my age is showing now.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, it's from 80s comedy coming to America, starring Eddie Murphy.
Oh,
One of the funniest movies that I ever seen in my life.
it's called Soul Glow.
No. It was like a commercial in that movie, but it's called Coming to America.
Oh no, I haven't seen that movie.
So how do you know about something?
I seen it once, so
Oh, you've seen it once. Okay.
yeah. That was like 8 years ago.
Oh, don't do that to me. You're wrong for that.
Stuffed crust pizza from Domino's before, so we invited some of them to a little taste test.
We're doing that. We live.
Pizza. Domino's has never made a stuffed
I love my wifey.
first ever stuffed crust pizza.
Barb says, you that old, Devin? I don't believe it. I'm 40 years old, man. 40. Just turned, well, not just turned 40. I turned 40 back in February. I turned 40 this year, though. 40 years.
I'll be 32. September, I'll be 32.
That's crazy.
32. Yeah. I remember when I was 32. That was 8 years ago.
I was 24 years ago.
Oh, man. We got our bloodline brother all the
I had
way
a
from
beard
the
8 years ago.
Flipped dimension. Get your ones up for Green Room, a.k.a. Lottie Thottie, a.k.a. Burgers, a.k.a. The Youngin. He is the youngest member in our bloodline family.
Oh, we got it. Saturday Night Main Event.
Okay.
Seth and Braun
cool,
versus
yeah.
Punk and Zayn.
That's cool. That's cool. As long as it's not my tribal chief. Yeah, I'm with that.
Maybe he could show up, though.
Yeah, if you wanna
That's
show
where
up.
the third man's going to be revealed.
Nah, don't
I think so.
break my heart.
I think so. The third man going to be revealed.
Nah, it won't be no tribal chief. That ain't won't make no sense.
I'm good with I'm having a hard time trusting anybody right now. Fair enough. I can understand that because I had a hard time trusting you when you teamed with us at board games. But I did, and you know what? That worked out pretty well for us.
Ah, good point, Sammy.
Good point.
You like to do things your way. You got your goals, you got your ambitions. I'm not that different. Yeah, I like to do things my way. I have my ambitions. Trust me, I have my ambitions. But the truth is, neither of us get anything done. Not with those guys anyway. We're together. Saturday night's main event. We take him out.
Here we go.
All right.
But Jey Uso helps. Will the third man be revealed?
I think the third man will be at Saturday night main event. I might have to do a watch long. I have yet to do a watch long for a Saturday night event. So I think
What if the
this
third
Saturday night
man
event
is
calls for-
Obafemi? Rollins has all the muscle.
Parm says Zayn is turning. That's my prediction. So you think Zayn is the third man? Interesting.
Paul Heyman always did like Sami Zayn. And Seth is his best friend.
New Day getting on Michael Cole.
What if The Rock's the third man? The final boss.
Final Boss got his own thing going, which no
He
one
got his
knows.
movies going. Ooh.
Barb said, at this point, what if Kane's the third man? Kane! Oh,
What
man.
if it's Goldberg?
Oh, my goodness.
Goldberg.
No.
Yeah, Braun
Fantasy-
Breaker and Goldberg
Fantasy book is
together.
going off the charts now. It's getting unhinged. Ooh. Barb says, get out of here with that Goldberg nonsense for real. For real.
All right, everyone. Chill.
Chill with that Goldberg nonsense.
I'm gonna speak it into existence. He's going to come back for one more match.
It'll be an AEW all in. Yeah, go ahead. Fantasy book with Goldberg over there. Have fun with that.
Goldberg versus Kenny Omega.
There you go. What's Eric about to do?
He about to go flying.
Oh,
never mind.
nope.
He got to go
Julius.
night.
Oh, snap. What Julius about to do?
Oh, look at the muscle.
Oh, vertical suplex outside the ring with a kick up.
And a kick up. Man, I love the Creed brothers, man.
Kofi was like, that boy is strong.
He gonna find out when he faces him for the tag team titles.
Oh,
We're gonna
man.
see American made as the tag team champions.
Oh, and that may be New Day's gonna have him for a while. I can see them keeping it until
SummerSlam?
SummerSlam, yeah. SummerSlam.
Maybe that's when we'll get the Creed brothers winning.
Yeah. They need to get this tag team division up to the level where SmackDown is at right now.
Man, SmackDown tag team division, bro. You got Fraxium, you got Motor City Machine Guns, Street Profits.
Yeah.
Man, that ladder match, I rewatched it because I missed it, and they posted the highlights on YouTube. I was like, bro, that match was great.
Spencer says, Aaron, along with Goldberg, you want Al Snow and Hardcore Holly to come back as well?
Hey, don't disrespect Hardcore Holly. Hardcore Holly was cool, okay?
Oh,
Don't disrespect
man.
Hardcore Holly. He could really wrestle.
Yeah,
Al Snow.
And you up too.
Al Snow was the two big, but the head gimmick that kind of threw me off.
What do everybody want?
Yeah, that was
What
like,
does
no,
everybody
bro,
need?
I can't do it. You know, I just can't.
As a little kid, I didn't know what he was talking about. I was like, yeah!
Yeah, well, yeah. And now you're looking back, you're like, oh, dang, that's,
Oh, man.
I was cheering for that. No.
Oh, man. He always had the mannequin going up and down. So, it was right there. He was giving clues. He was giving clues, context clues.
It was kind of like that Val Venus one, too. I was like,
Oh, Val Venus was on the nose, though. You know.
I mean, I know, still was like, bro.
The money shot?
Imagine if they teamed up. Imagine if Venus and Snow teamed up. They brought that back one time.
Oh, you text my phone, Johnny? Oh, now you're here with under your regular account. Welcome.
The real
Welcome.
Johnny.
The real Johnny's here.
Attitude Era was wild.
Oh, Johnny. I'm gonna pay you back for all that. He just sent me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 solos in a row. That's what you just texted me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 solos. Yeah, you go ahead and solo me. All you want is invalid. These are all invalid solos. They do nothing to me. Nothing. Farm says, look, it's the real Johnny. All right, we are back.
Yeah, the Attitude Era was wild. It had some wild moments.
Did it?
Remember Gold Dust, the way he was back in the Attitude Era?
Oh, yes.
That was, yeah. Which, by the way, Dustin Rhodes followed me on on X.
Hey.
Yeah. All I did was tweet out there, like, hey, it would be cool to get a follow from Dustin Rhodes. Next thing I knew, he followed me. I was like, sweet.
Hey, that's what's up.
Maybe I can get Cody Rhodes next. I'm trying to get the tribal chief. Trying to get the
pass
tribal.
out if Tribal Chief ever decided to follow me. But I don't think Tribal Chief actually runs his Twitter account though.
So somebody out there, he got reported, but I thought it legitimate was wrong because
hold on, Julius.
Oh boy. Get the big man up.
Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa, superplex.
The moonsault.
The moonsault. Followed by a moonsault.
2. And he kicks
out.
That was nice.
Whoa.
That was nice. Creed Brothers, man, they're the future of the tag team division. They're the future. But yeah, someone had a Roman Reigns parody account, but it looked legit. Like, it had the blue check mark and everything. And it followed me, and I was like, there's no freaking way. Then I went to the profile, and it had like 9 followers, and he followed like 3,000 people. And then I look at the post, and I'm like, okay. So I reported it. I was like,
how you gonna trick me like that?
I know. I was about to lose my mind. I was like, Roman Reigns finally knows.
Oh, yeah, these guys are wrestling. They wrestling. They giving us a
Creed Brothers
fire tag match. Oh man!
And War Raiders got great ring chemistry.
They do. Oh my goodness! Ooh. Running high knee.
What a match! I agree.
Yes.
Tag team wrestling is great again.
Yes.
That was one thing.
Michael Cole, you set yourself up for that one. He was like, who would you rather face? They was like, the best. We already told you that, Michael Cole. The best.
The best. I think Motor City Machine Guns and New Day can throw down. That'd be a good match.
Oh, yeah. Ooh. All right. Got the tag. Julius is coming back in. Looking for a tag team maneuver from the Creed brothers.
Soon they're going to set up Fraction versus Motor City Machine Guns. That's going to be an awesome match.
Ooh, uh-oh. They caught the big man. Slam him down.
Alabama Slammer.
Ooh.
That referee sure does tan a lot.
Oh, my goodness. Big elbow from Eric to Brutus.
The Brooklyn Brawler? Brooklyn Brawler wasn't bad. Brooklyn Brawler's pretty cool. Some of these guys were pulling my time, but I went back and I'll go back and rewatch some of the old school stuff.
Oh, hold on. Kofi getting involved.
They don't like the War Raiders.
Like they're setting the Creed brothers for a win. We'll see how this is. Uh-oh.
He got the big man.
Got the big man on Julius' shoulders.
Oh!
The Brutus bomb. 1, 2,
3.
Nice.
Yeah, Attitude Era did have a lot of nonsense. If you look back at it. Back in the day when it was all, oh, that's so cool, or that was awesome, or this is the best. If I had grew up in that time, though, I would have been Team WCW. Sting and NWO.
I was WWE. Although at times during commercial breaks, I would watch WCW, but WWE held my attention.
I'm a big DX fan now. I like DX over NWO.
Yeah, I think they had a lot more cool factions in WWE compared to WCW.
They do.
Harm says
They do.
Attitude Era was a bunch of nonsense. If you look back at it, it was a lot of stories that didn't make sense, but it was good television at the time. Yo,
Oh, Braun Breaker mad.
Breaker is mad, shaking mad.
They might even feel like they're winning this time. Maybe they feel like.
Look at Paul Heyman's sly face.
I know.
Penguin.
Penguin. Penguin, Joker, and Bane.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. That's all on point right there.
Have some fun.
What is he telling them to do? What did he say? What do y'all think he said?
Gave him the green light to do something. He gave him the green light to do something.
I think he's gonna go take out Jey Uso.
Yeah, it might. Jey Uso getting ready to walk out. Yeet. Yeet. Palm says someone is dying tonight. Yes.
Someone's getting the soul spirit out of him. So,
it's 8:06. Hold on, I gotta get these times in. Wait a minute. Let's open the floodgates for our Raw time predictions. Get your times in.
9:33.
Let me go to Baby Bro because he gave it to me. 8:46 for him. Okay. Baby Bro. 8:46 Mountain Standard Time. MST. I'm going to mute this. I don't do commercials. Mute that. There we go. Dr. Love says, what you said, 9:33?
Yeah, it's Central Time.
All right, 9:33 Central Standard Time. All right, we got Parm 10:35. Parm 10:35.
So what if it's 9/10:34?
Well, Spencer just claimed 10:34.
Oh, Spencer! Oh, here we go. There it is.
Spencer, that spot has been taken.
So we got 33, 4, and 5. Here we go.
EST. Wow. We got Blood Cuz.
Oh, we got 9:32 now.
9:32.
We got 32, 3.
Y'all shut down that window for me if I was trying to get in. Y'all completely took me out. Holy moly. Like, look at this. 9:32, 9:33, 10:34, 10:30. That's all right there. And Baby Bro, 8:46. Mountain Standard Time.
I was going to say, well, if it's 9:32, I would get it, but not no more.
Holy
What you gonna say?
I gotta think about this because
it's hard now.
It is hard.
To claim the time.
It's hard. Because that's all good time slots right there from the 32 to the 35.
Yep.
You know what, man? I need a solo break. y'all about to get a solo. Mr. Bob Riggs, 1 minute of solo for blocking me out like that. I want it now, Mr. Bob Riggs.
Solo, 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 solo,
Look,
solo,
Vince,
solo,
Tom,
solo,
Production,
solo, solo,
blocking me out like that.
solo,
Get a
solo, solo, solo.
Appreciate that.
Solo, solo.
I gotta really think about this.
Solo, solo.
Doing this solo break for y'all.
Solo, solo,
More.
solo,
More.
solo, 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 solo,
More.
solo, solo, solo.
Give me
solo,
more.
solo, 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 solo.
All right, we are back during our solo break. And then in a minute, we're going to take a legit commercial break on our end. But I needed that for y'all since y'all completely took out that block from me.
Or what if Logan Paul's the third man? He's feuding with Jay right now. Just saying. Just saying.
You know what? I'm not against that. Who just put this disrespectful paragraph? Is that from the Kicky Flippy?
Oh, there we go. There's the spam.
Let's see. Yeah, it's a big old spam. I'm trying to see where's that from. It looks like it's from
Kick him
Kicky
off the
Flippy.
island of relevancy. He's been exiled.
Disrespectful bot up in there.
Johnny, did you send it in a DM on X or a status? Let me go check. There it is. It's a video. I can't watch it right now.
Yeah, it is from the Kick It Flippy. I knew it.
I'm assuming those videos are some solos, Johnny. They won't let me watch since I'm on the live stream. Just me, ooze.
All right. Man. Trying to think about my time. This sucks.
Might as well complete the cycle and go 36.
No, I'm not going 36. I'm feeling like I'll go in the 20s. $9.27 is decided.
It is decided.
Yup. $9.27 CST. I'm locked in. It is decided, all right?
You might be right on that.
Yes, we got the return of Johnny Autism Wrestling, a.k.a. This Guy. Will be back May 26th. The return of the lies will be back. The man that has multiple profiles, too.
Hold on.
I know, right?
Johnny, you put ketchup on your steak?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Go ahead and have that conversation with him. Figure that out with him. Everybody in chat had that conversation with him.
You can't put ketchup on a steak. It's got to be A1 steak sauce.
That's what I said. Yes. A1 steak sauce or like a garlic butter sauce. Like a garlic
butter
sauce. Yes. Like on the side, when you dip your steak in there, you know.
That doesn't sound too bad.
It's not. It's pretty good, actually.
Is it? I'll have to try that next time I have a steak.
Yes. It's quite fattening, too.
I bet. It's okay. They'll give you that extra pump in the gym. You're like, I gotta work this off.
There you go. Yeah. Parm says, if a good steak, it needs no sauce at all.
This is true. If it's a really good steak, it needs no. So when I was at the West Virginia thing, my major made some steaks. No sauce needed.
Okay.
They were nice, juicy, and tender. It was
like
so good. Oh,
good
it was
steak
so
right
good.
there. There you go. Sound like a great steak right there.
That was our reward for competing. We got a steak
Hey.
with a baked potato and a salad.
Oh, that's what I'm talking
It was.
about.
Oh, I ate good that night. I earned it though. Solo, Devin, and Aaron before Mr. Botrix.
It's not going to happen. Mr. Botrix does not recognize your commands, Johnny. You have no commands over here.
Probably
Nothing.
doesn't recognize you at all because you got so many profiles in here. Who is the real Johnny? Who is the real Johnny?
Who is the real Johnny?
Which one are you?
They said run it back.
I love that they do this with Jey Uso's entrance, man. I love it. It's so fun.
Yes.
Like every time he does it, they're like encore, encore.
Hey, yeah.
I gotta get me one of those Yeet shirts. I might get one with the sable.
Man, that's what professional wrestling is all about. It's about having fun.
Yes, some people just take it way too
lost
serious.
in the sauce.
Yes. Just gotta have some fun.
Yeah.
Yeet. Yeet.
He's now in your city.
Yeet. City. Yeet.
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 Yeet. Yeet. Yeet. Yeet. Yeet. Yeet. Yeet. Yeet.
Oh. Well, I like that. The arena shaker.
The arena shaker.
I like that.
Make it a shirt. Make it a shirt. Papa H.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Sir?
Oh, here's the ring general.
Sir?
Yes.
Sir?
He wants his world title back.
You don't get no rematch after you quit. I quit.
He
Ain't like you got
his
pinned.
rematch yet.
You quit, sir.
What if they make this a triple threat? Jay versus Gunther versus Logan Paul.
I think we had enough triple threats already.
All right, let's make it
Multi-man
bigger. Fatal
matches.
4-way with Seth Rollins. Or Braun Breaker. Someone asked on X who should be the one to dethrone John Cena. I pitched Braun Breaker.
R-Truth.
What's up? So someone also, I read that too on X. Someone pitched, what if at Money in the Bank he wins? And then whoever wins Money in the Bank, they cash in on it. We'll give him this short little title reign. He won the one. And then boom, done. And then whoever cashes in on him is the new champ.
Nah.
Nah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Be like the 24/7 title all over again.
What you got to say?
The unimaginable came true.
Yeah, boo this man. Boo this man.
Jey Uso, World Heavyweight Champion.
Boo.
beating him. You need a moment. Well, I need to
Tap out.
Yep.
Oh, it still hit. It still hurts Gunther. That's the soft spot. That's the soft spot. You tapped out.
Yep.
You tapped out.
You quit. You
tapped
gave
out.
up, Gunther.
You
You ain't want it
tapped
no more.
You know, Jay, I understand what you're doing here because I know what it's like to be a champion. 80% of my time in that company, I've been a champion.
Which is wild. That's a wild stat. That is a wild stat.
But just because I understand doesn't mean my opinion of you changed. I can feel this position is not natural to you. Because unlike me, you are not a natural champion.
Oh. What's the hate, Gunther?
Since you like to run your mouth a lot, I'm actually quite surprised that you haven't spread the news.
I would have ended all that noise. Man, don't be talking to me since you quit on me, bro. You quit.
Mm-hmm.
As Adam Pearce told you before you walked down here, the winner out of you and Logan will have the honor to hand over the World Heavyweight Championship to its rightful owner.
Handover.
Gunther. You got some cojones for that statement, bro.
Gunther.
1 month from now, on June 9th in Phoenix, Arizona, I will challenge the winner out of you and Logan for the World Heavyweight.
Doesn't he sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger a little bit?
He does. Well, they are from the same place.
I'll be back. Get to the chopper.
I really do hope it's you. Because I would love nothing more than to shut you and all those people up for good. I would love nothing more to get in that ring with you again, outclass you, and remind you where your place is.
Yo, place? You quit, bro. You talking big stuff for a quitter.
Oh, glass is coming off.
Yep. Yeah, check this fool. Yeah, check him. Chin check him. Yeet.
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 Yup.
Yeet.
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 Man, that would have been awesome right there. If he said one word and stepped back, hit a super kick, and then do probably have been cold. So I have an idea.
Man, Gunther talking big stuff for a quitter, bro. That irked me. That really
I
irked
just had
me.
an idea.
What's
The
your idea?
man who should dethrone John Cena. He says he's going to ruin wrestling. Well, who none other than to protect the sacred ring. The ring general, Gunther. And dethrone John Cena and protect professional wrestling.
It wouldn't make sense because they both heels, though. See, I hear that.
I said Goldberg.
Barbara's like, I swear, if you say Goldberg.
If I said Goldberg, I probably got a 5-minute solo.
Yes. So I'm done with this Goldberg nonsense, bro.
No, not Goldberg. He had his time. He had a time. It is Gunther's time.
I think the ladies are main event, man, because the way they're building this right now with the video segments, it sounds like a main event match.
Sounds like it. I don't know. I think Finn and AJ will main event.
Nah, I got ladies.
No.
Yeah, look how much attention they get during the duration of Monday Night Raw.
Yep, he called it. Main event.
Yep. Hey, hey. All right.
Where's my boy Karrion Cross? Where is the puppet master? The devil himself.
The puppet master.
The puppet master. He's pulling everyone's strings.
Oh, they doing a remembrance for Sabu.
Mm. They sell one of his shirts. I'm about to get one. They mentioned Taz.
Oh, wow.
Man.
What Sabu did every time he performed, he put his life on the line for everybody's entertainment.
This is true.
His service to this industry. We all remember Sabu tonight. Send our condolences to his family and friends.
Hear them chants.
Thank you, Sabu. Thank you, Sabu. Did you know he was the Iron Sheik's nephew?
I did not know that, bro.
Yes.
I just learned that actually yesterday.
Yes. I had learned that yesterday myself. Someone shared it on the X universe.
Ah.
And I was like, what? So I went to the Google universe and yep, he is the Iron Sheik's nephew.
Tom says you need to update your range shirts. I need to see some OTC and YTC merch. I like my OG head of the table. I probably will get some more
Head
OTC,
of the
especially
table.
especially with that 70% off. That's hard not to pass.
So I have a question for you. When Roman leaves,
my camera.
what happened?
Well,
when Roman leaves, what are you gonna do? What are we gonna do?
Wait a minute. So I get my camera back. I just lost my camera. I don't know how that happened.
Oh, that's awesome, Spencer. You had to meet the wife of the original Sheik at a house party in 2008. How old was she then?
Get my camera back.
With terror. During the holidays,
what is going on with my camera?
She misses home the most.
It's locked by another application.
What? Work with all officers and their families.
Got the other camera. About the new camera.
Oh.
Ooh! I don't like my colors. Hold on, I'll be right back. Gotta fix this. Gotta fix my saturation. It's back to basic looks.
Looking a little pale.
Yeah, I am. I'm looking sickly. Looking very sickly.
Oh, sweet, Pum. That is awesome, man. Glad you got to meet Sabu. I wish I'd have met him. I'd say he was my favorite ECW original. Him and Taz are my two favorite ECW originals. I originally first seen Sabu around 13, maybe, when there was the Reborn ECW, when they came back in 05, 06. And, of course, did my research on him. And saw some old school ECW. And, bro, he's him, Sabu, Taz, and RVD. They are my favorite original ECW guys. I also love Dudley's too. Dudley's are cool.
All right, there we go. Y'all see me? I'm good.
See you good.
All right, cool. Yeah, I had to fix my colors.
ECW was a great brand. I kind of wish we would get some kind of nostalgia type PLE, especially now with this happening of a ECW like PLE. Like bring back December to Dismember or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
We can bring back some of these old school ones. There's Ludwig Kaiser.
Brought Breaker. I mean, you were
I'm saying no longer a zombie.
Zombie. Zombie Devin.
It feels like we haven't seen you in competition all that much. So I guess my question.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Oh, well,
Braun Breaker. Jey
you
Uso.
was you was right.
I knew it.
You was right.
Jason Jordan.
Yep, Kurt Angle's son right there. CM Punk came over there. Don't you touch Jey Uso, CM Punk.
Man.
Those grimy hands. Spencer says, Devin, you got your tan back. I know, right? I got my look back. I was looking very sickly.
There comes AJ versus Finn. This
we're
is my
getting ready. Oh, yeah.
I want to see the club back together. Cody Rhodes, Finn Balor, and AJ Styles. The club back together. Maybe even add JD in there.
Mr. Bobbers, do we not have that graphic for Finn Balor and AJ Styles? You better show it to me.
Oh.
Oh, there you go. Thank you, Mr. Botrix. Load that up. Thank you, Mr. Botrix.
Yes, we did the times, Geistra.
Yeah, you can still get it in, but hold on. Everybody in the itchy, twitchy dimension, get your ones up for, a.k.a. my brother from another mother, a.k.a. the Indiana Jones of Destiny 2, a.k.a. the king, I must bow, the king of clips, a.k.a. this is an unspoken agreement now. We call him Mr. Delicious himself. But let me explain. Because of two reasons, and two things only. Because I always say, hey, I'm feeling delicious. He's literally the biggest foodie in our Discord. You got to join our Discord to see it because he is the biggest foodie. And he's one awesome Twitch content creator. Also, we call him, a.k.a. the master of cheats, a.k.a. a real one. Get your ones up for Geekstra.
And I can testify he's good at Destiny 2 because I just recently played with him.
Oh, which was fun. You know, it just reminded me. Big shout out to Aaron, Geek, Gray Man, and new person we met in the TikTok dimension, Hector. We had a ball gaming on Destiny 2.
Yes.
So, yeah, I might do that again tonight.
I got some in-service mandatory class tomorrow, so I got to go there early.
Ooh.
Yes. Gotta love them law updates.
Oh.
And it's mandatory. So.
Oh, yeah, the mandatory meetings.
But tomorrow night, I will be gaming.
Okay.
Yeah.
You said 8:30 or 8:31?
8:39. Geistra got in the comments.
8:30. I thought he said like, hold on.
AJ wearing the red like the bloodline.
Oh man,
look at that.
I still got his shirt. Yeah, I got his shirt. I'm looking dead at it. I got the AJ Styles Phenomenal shirt from 2018 was red and black.
Yeah.
Oh,
the club has got to get back together. The club has got to get back together.
8:39. I got you locked in, brother.
I need to see Carlito back in the ring. I haven't seen him in the ring in a minute.
I know. You've been getting some easy paychecks lately.
I heard he's been doing some of them live shows. I want to see him on Raw.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised.
Just crazy how jacked up AJ's gotten.
Yeah, he's got that swole mass body now.
Yeah, when I first saw it on X, because I had to go to bed early for that SmackDown, I thought somebody photoshopped it. Cause and that was the caption. AJ's Jack. And I was like, really? And then I looked on the YouTube highlights, like, dang, you really did get Jack.
Yeah, he got big.
I was like, that ain't Photoshop.
He got swole.
Got swole.
Oh, they wrestling. I like this.
Yes, some good wrestling by Ben and AJ.
They know each other very well.
Yes. Bullet Club.
Two former leaders of the Bullet Club. Ooh,
nice.
They regroup. Get a breather. Get a breather, Finn Balor. Get a breather. The first two leaders of the Bullet Club, I would figure they would give the two sweep during or after the match, Spencer says.
They might get back together and face the Judgment Day.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe JD and Dom versus AJ and Finn.
I can see that.
Or JD joins Finn and Dom, and JD joins AJ and Finn, and Dom gets some new recruits. They've been talking about adding another member.
Yeah, all talk.
And we haven't seen it yet. It's been going on for months now.
Well, maybe it's JD now since he's back.
Maybe.
All right, Mr. Barber, second commercial break. We should have took one in the last stream, but we didn't. But Mr. Botrix, go ahead, hit him with a commercial now.
Yo, I am here with the champ, my brother, Man Lemon.
Hey, you know why we're here, Johnny Brothers? Best of the best. You know the rest. It's the man, the brand, the king of the lemonade stand live with the Bloodline Entertainment Land, baby. Like, subscribe, and get on his podcast today. Guess what? Fight this hour. Get the power!
That's for you, Johnny. Yes, that was the real Manny Lemons now. Yes, you are correct, Perm.
The real one.
We got Geisha entered the YouTubical dimension. He was like, howdy, howdy, partner. Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
What's going on, Geek? You getting on the game tonight, Geek? I might get on the game. I'm feeling gamey. I had too much fun with my Bloodline brothers.
Netflix games.
Have you played Netflix games yet?
No.
No.
I have not.
Yeah, my kids have. I haven't watched them play it, but they say they be playing it.
Does it look fun?
I don't know. I haven't seen them play it. They said they played it. I was like, okay.
Have you played any of those TikTok games while doing a live stream?
TikTok got games?
Yeah, they got some games where you do the live stream and people watch you play it. I haven't tried it yet, but
I had no clue about that.
yeah, I don't know if you can. Some of them you can win money, they say, but I haven't tried it yet.
Word?
Yeah.
You say? Dinero, you say?
Mm-hmm. I do say.
Teacher says, I already did, my dude. Oh, I'm already, my dude. Oh, you playing right now? Are you live streaming right now?
What?
Twitchy?
Man of many talents. Watching Raw, watching us, and playing the game.
Yeah, sometimes he does that.
That's a talent, man. It's talent.
Oh, he's just doing. Oh, you doing Grandmaster Nightfall? Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't join you on the Grandmaster Nightfall. I have to get my artifact. I have to get my seasonal artifact. You know what? Let me knock that out after this. After this watch along, I'm just gonna knock that out. I need to do that.
Oh. So the Knicks are tearing up the Celtics right now.
What's the score?
It was 80. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, 90 to 85.
Okay.
If they win this game, Celtics are done.
See what Indy did to Cleveland?
Bro.
That's
I
I was like, it's no sense of watching me the rest of the game. It was like what, third quarter? It was like 90 to 40 or something like that.
Yes.
It was ridiculous, bro. I was like, man, I'm good. I'm straight.
I remember the game when the Mavs played their first game without Luka after the trade. And they played the Cavs. And the Cavs whooped the Mavs. It was basically like it was in the Indy game, just reversed.
I believe it.
I was like, and old Nico Harrison still defending his trade. Still out there.
Oh, appreciate the Lurk fam. Check in, Geek, over there in the Itchy Twitchy. I got you on the stretch too. 35-degree angle stretch. We'll do that on the next ad break. Let me write that down so I don't forget. 35-degree angle stretch.
And I'm still calling at WrestleMania next year. We get Nico Harrison versus Luka Doncic in a no holds barred match. Luka can get his revenge. Luka is a big wrestling fan.
Well, I'm not surprised. They do. That's like, I think that's required out there, right?
What is?
Wrestling?
Where at?
Where Luka's from?
Oh, I mean, yeah, he's from can't try to remember. No, it's not Austria.
No, it's not Austria.
Crap, what's it called? They have a lot of wrestling out. Oh, they have a lot of wrestling out there.
Uh-oh. AJ getting
AJ
mad.
on the roll. But Luka did have shirts going
yeah,
for sale. Luka Mania.
Appreciate that, Geek.
Wrestle Map? What is Wrestle Map?
I don't know about WrestleMania. I ain't never heard about that.
Harmon asked in the comments, you guys know about Wrestle Map?
Yeah, I just saw that. It literally tells you where wrestling is all over the world.
Is that an app or a website?
Seems like it's a website.
I'm about to check that out.
Ooh, Inside Cradle.
Nope.
Oh, clever move. Clever move,
Oh,
AJ Styles. Giving the multitude of kicks. Oh, they knocked each other out. They were both going for the same move. Solid match.
Another commercial break.
Commercial. That means it's time for our 35-degree angle stretch. Now, this stretch is required if you're over 35 years or older. If you're 34 years and younger, it's optional. But it's quite simple. You sit in your chair like so. Get your arms up. Stretch them out and slightly tilt in your chair at a 35-degree angle. That's a good stretch. Head shaking too. Ah. Woo. That was a good stretch.
Really good.
Yeah.
Today was chest day for me in the gym.
Ooh, chest day. Upper chest?
Yeah.
All right, chest. You say just chest? No back?
Tomorrow's leg day.
Oh, tomorrow's leg day.
Squats.
Good old squats. I need to get consistently back into my workout routine.
Do you work at a gym or at home?
It's home now. I got like a setup in my garage.
Heck yeah. One day, that's what I like.
It's just man, it's ridiculous at the gyms now, bro. I'm like, I
I'm
can't
trying to
concentrate.
I'm trying to
Man,
apply, get hired on somewhere as a personal trainer, but in my area, they're looking for all full time, and I can't do that right now. I'm doing part time.
man.
Hopefully, a door opens. 2 months of having this certification, haven't been able to train nobody yet. And I keep asking friends, and they're like, "No, I'm good. I'm good." I'm like, "Come on,
Come on,
somebody!
to work out.
I'll
Let me
do it
help
for
you work
free.
out.
I'll do it for free for the
Come on,
first time.
man.
For the
You just
first
want
time,
to add years to your life?
yes."
Don't you care about your body?
So I got a brand name for my workout stuff. Macho Dad.
There we go.
Oh yeah. Hoping to get that going.
Got a logo for it?
Not yet. I'm trying to think of what I could do without it being close to Macho Man. 'Cause I don't want that copyright stuff.
Yeah, copyright infringement.
So I'm trying to think of something. Or I might keep the ALW thing, just airing those workouts. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, that's still clever.
I'm still testing the waters. I don't name on that one.
Gotcha. Future says, make sure y'all check y'all dangles today. Dangles, my dangle.
Oh,
My dangle. Man, they giving these guys time to wrestle. I can appreciate that.
all elite wrestling.
Tristan says this match is fire. Yes, it is, sir.
It is. It is all elite.
Yep, this is awesome chant from the crowd. AJ
Man,
Styles
Memorial
and
Day
Finn Balor
weekend, we
back in
got
their
Saturday
seat.
Night Main Event, Battleground, Raw, NXT.
Yeah, I'm definitely watching Battleground. I'm gonna do a watch along for Battleground Sunday.
Double or Nothing is also May 25th.
I'm watching Battleground.
You got the options.
Yeah, my options is Battleground.
When it goes to a break, swing over to the other side.
I'm good. I'm good.
See the kicky and the flippy on the other side.
Ooh, that's a nasty calf crusher. Finn Balor's trying to manage through right now from AJ Styles.
Tap out. He's saying tap out.
He grabbed the rope. Grabbed them battle rope.
I need to see Demon Balor back. I need to see the Demon back.
Know how they would get back to that.
Karrion Kross, he'll bring that demon out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see that. Use Karrion as the catalyst.
Yes. If you notice, everyone he has wrestled, they have had a dark side to him.
Oh!
Oh!
Finn Balor in the corner. Pointing the guns at AJ. Another lariat, strong lariat from AJ Styles.
I keep getting the lariats and clothes on computers.
Same thing, semantics.
Oh, sling blade.
Oh,
drop kick. Oh, is he gonna do it?
He's in the drop zone.
He's in the drop zone. Finn's
Hopping
going
on
up.
1 foot, going up to the top rope on 1 foot.
Hey,
oh, he missed.
He got out of the way. AJ
on the bad leg too, though.
Oh man,
Ooh.
I'm liking Finn's new.
About to put that calf pressure, about the calf crusher right on him. You put it right. Oh, AJ Styles nasty for that. Oh, we put it right back on it.
Yes, Karrion Kross would be proud.
Ooh. Oh! Styles splash out of nowhere, bro.
Oh!
What?
Oh, AJ, Finn
what?
Down. What? Oh, JD and Carlito got something going on over there.
Wow.
This is a really good match. This is awesome. Justified. This is awesome chance.
Yes.
Justified. Oh, there we go. There's Carlito. Watch your back, AJ.
McDonough
Watch
on
your
the other
back.
side.
Oh, got him. There you go, AJ.
Oh, Finn Balor thought you could take advantage, but no. Oh my goodness, AJ
Oh,
Styles is
got him.
on it, bro. He is on it.
AJ's got it. Here we go.
Going for the phenomenal forearm? Nope.
Nope. Reversal by Finn.
Oh!
Ooh, 1, 2.
Oh, they scrapping. They scrapping tonight.
Come on.
These fellas scrapping tonight. Oh, Penta!
Penta! Penta's here.
Oh! Oh, backbreaker on McDonough, JD McDonough. Mexican Destroyer on Carlito on the outside of the ring.
That's what I'm talking about. Oh, here comes the phenomenal forearm. Here comes the phenomenal forearm.
Phenomenal forearm.
We got it.
Direct hit.
2,
Ding,
3.
ding, ding.
They need to give me those AJ Styles gloves. That'll be my new work. That'll be my new workout gloves.
Oh man. Now Finn Balor gonna be mad about what was you at for Penta at Dominic. Finn Balor gonna blame this on Dominic.
Look at that slow mo.
That was a fire match though.
That was great.
Yes.
Gotta love that wrestling.
Best match of the night so far.
Penta fired up. Man, I love Penta. Oh, there's the too sweet. AJ can start a new Bullet Club and add Penta involved. Penta. Get that black and white Penta green gear at the Bullet Club.
Sitting at home.
Oh,
acknowledge me.
Thank you for the follow, everybody in the itchy, twitchy dimension. Get your ones up for our latest follow. Get your ones up for Amanda. 1, oh, hold on. 0, 1, 2, 3, 0, 5.
A lot of numbers.
It's a lot of Amandas in that world then, in the itchy, twitchy dimension.
Yeah.
But appreciate the follow. Welcome to the live stream. How you doing, by the way?
You can also follow me on X if you have an X.
Yes.
And TikTok. Which I'm about to be at 1,300.
Let's get the... we need a promo link for Dr. Love, because we already got one for his YouTube, because we need one for the TikTok and the X app. So let's get that together for next stream, Mr. Botrick.
Oh, carrying Cross and New Day in the background. They was talking.
Ooh, they was talking. Had my head down. Okay.
Hey,
Let's get ready to come out.
Yes. Carrying Cross says, pulling the strings.
Okay.
What
Man, says, I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing great. We're doing great over here. Hey, I always say, as long as God wake me up, I'm going to be straight.
Amen.
That's right. So, yeah, we doing good. Just having a great time. Watching some good old WWE Monday Night Raw on Netflix. Sorry, I didn't know what to make my username. That was all good. Yeah. Want to be a whole bunch of numbers? That's cool at the end of your name. All good.
Banana Amanda.
But this to let you know, for everyone, that's how I'm going to acknowledge you. Amanda 012305.
Yes.
Oh, you know what? Oh, I forgot to acknowledge the people in the itchy twitchy. Everybody in the itchy twitchy dimension. I'm doing a combo acknowledgement. Get your ones up for these fantastic Twitch content creators, Lurk fam community members. Get your ones up for Felt, Gray, Wolf, and my funky neighbor.
But she's from Funky Town.
Apologies for that late acknowledgement right there.
They get funky over there.
They do.
Anytime we acknowledge Funky, we should play Funky Town. If you get that.
I'm thinking about it, I'm like, can I do it without getting copyrighted on the YouTube side?
That is true.
Yeah.
YouTube real sensitive about that.
They are.
This is yours.
Well, they wouldn't. I wouldn't get copy strike, but they was like, oh, you can't monetize anymore. So I would get demonetized on that video. So no revenue. So either way,
that's not good.
Either way, we hurt on that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We don't want that. Geisha said howdy. What should we be saying howdy, Geisha, all of a sudden? That ain't your typical lingo, brother.
He is.
You feeling a bit southern tonight?
He took a visit to Texas, and they converted him. Now he's probably wearing a cowboy hat right now, playing Destiny.
Is Dr. Love starting to influence you now?
Yes.
That southern twang.
He gonna be cheering for the Texas Longhorns one day.
Oh yes. All right, back from commercial.
Is in Kentucky's largest city. This is Louisville. That time in its history, the city is like this Monday Night Raw.
Oh, really?
No, how Valley Wrestling established in Louisville.
Yeah, OVW?
Did not know that.
Right. All right, we got Becky Lynch on the mic.
On the turnbuckle.
Yep. No, she big man for losing.
Bailey gonna come out.
Fire.
Bailey gonna come out.
Backlash. Think Bailey gonna come out?
Think so. I was wrong on Saturday, but I think I'll be right tonight.
We'll see. Let's see what happens. He was beaten. He was out wrestled, actually.
Yes.
You don't believe me? Well, one of us would say
Geek out of y'all. I'm tipping my hat.
There you go. Maybe next stream I'll wear my cowboy hat the whole show.
There you go.
I got about 9 of them.
You got 9 cowboy hats? Wow. Okay. You said we country. Yeah, we are country. My family is from Mississippi, Kosciuszko and Jackson, Mississippi.
Yeah.
On my dad's side. And on my mom's side is Arkansas. So yeah, it's southern all over here.
We're the best match of her career. And in just 3
standing on the outskirts of my spotlight. She has never mattered more than she does right now in her entire life,
and it is not even close. But
when the bell rang after the match, I didn't hear defeat. No. What I heard was alarms ringing in my ear, and I realized how much I had been manipulated, not just by Lyra, but by all of you.
Becky being delusional right now.
Mm-hmm.
Becky's being delusional.
Do you want to know? Do you want to know what I walked away from this for almost a year? Because you asked me to.
Me too.
The last time that I won the World
shit. I felt it. I heard it. I heard reaction. I saw all your comments online. Because if I'm not here to win world championships, why am I here? But hey, no, look, I've always been for the people. I've always been for the people. Do whatever you want. Just hey, man. I have you to thank my career. Right?
Do you see a connection here? Did you catch Charlotte Flair's promo Friday night?
All right. I didn't. Is it very similar to this?
Sounding real similar, except a different twist to it.
Copy and paste.
Hmm. Wonder what they're cooking here. Maybe not, but maybe a little too far into it. But the dots are connected.
Becky solidifies her heel status. That's like what she's doing right now.
In the ring. Weird. I myself more. I didn't understand what I was saying, but now I wasn't captured by all of you. I didn't have to listen to you. Tell me who I am and what I'm about. I didn't have to listen to all of your lies. The same lies that
shouldn't feed off external validation.
Mm-hmm.
Period. You get nowhere with that.
Because from now on, whatever you say I am. So I'm selfish? Yes, I am.
She's going to embrace it. Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to double down on it.
What?
She's getting what chance?
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're finally gonna realize what we held down.
Oh, mic drop.
Okay.
That's
all right.
I had a little John Cena type twist to it too at the end.
It did.
Don't touch me. She said, "Don't touch me."
Oh,
Rusev.
Rusev promo.
Rusev Day. Ooh. Oh, hear that?
Wow, that's a bar. That's a bar. Oh man,
I feel like going to war right now.
For real. Like this is my general, like, ooh.
Keep going. Man. Oh.
Don't you
Don't do it.
gaslight him like that, Maxine. Come on, Adam. He can do this.
No, you can't. Don't do it, Takazawa. Oh.
when you have kids, you don't get that hating and habit talk. Yeah? Yeah. Respect, man. Thanks, guys.
But Sheamus, my boy.
Last week. No, Phil, I needed that, man. I was yeah. I'll be honest. I needed to shake up. What drugs? Well, you know, it's all in my head, fella. But I'll be honest, I want to keep that momentum going. So how about it, right? Think about this, yeah? Next week, Celtic Warrior is the Benson Wallaby Waster, Grayson Waller. You know what? Consider that official. Because that sounds like a banger.
Oh boy. I would like for the League of Nations to get back together. But
That's
let's
wild.
do Shanks, Rusev, Ludwig Kaiser, and Gunther. Or
Okay.
Ludwig Kaiser and Ilya Dragunov.
That's cool.
That'd
That's
be
cool.
that'd be
So
something.
it's like somewhat a new version of the League of Nations. Then.
Yes.
Okay.
I'd like that. Maybe even throw Drew McIntyre in there.
Oh, tag team. AJ Styles and Penta going against the Judgment
I
Day.
had a feeling this was gonna happen. This is gonna be a good match. But sadly, I'll be working next Monday night, so I
Oh.
won't be able.
So I will be solo here. Solo dolo.
I'll try to tune in if I can. I like these new graphics they got.
Yeah, me
When
too. They look dope.
I love it. Oh,
High quality. Oh wow.
we got Jay versus Braun next week.
Really? Yeah, that's definitely the main event right there.
Oh yeah.
That's
Maybe
definitely
the
the main event.
third man would be revealed. Because you notice, Austin Theory wasn't added to Grayson Waller's graphic.
Are we getting ready for the main event now? Yes. 9:05.
Ain't a bit.
Okay. All
This is
right.
a new entrance. Is this a new entrance?
No, this is Julia. This is Julia's
Oh, the
music.
music sounded different there for a minute.
Nah, that's Julia. That's Julia music. I know Julia music when I hear her. Man, she looks so bad.
That's a cool match.
Yeah, that mask, ring gear.
Mm-hmm.
She's a better heel anyway.
Oh yeah, I want to see her and Asuka go at. Where is Asuka? What happened to her?
Still healing up, I guess.
Still?
I guess.
She's been out a while.
Yeah. All right, we're getting ready for the main event.
Oh, that time's gonna cut close.
Yeah.
All these entrances. This is gonna be a close one.
Yeah, starting early. I got the earliest time at 9:27 Central Standard Time. Follow up by Blood Cuz 9:32. Then we got Dr. Love 9:33. Then we got Spencer at 10:34 EST. Then we got Parm 10:35 EST. Then we have Geekstra 8:39 Mountain Standard Time. Follow with Baby Bro at the bottom of the pack 8:46 Mountain Standard Time.
That was a big guess right there. I mean, 8:46.
He said it this morning. It was 10 o'clock in the morning. I was like, "Here's my time, bro." I'm like, "All right, I'll take it." But all right,
it's stretching it. That's real stretching. I don't think this is gonna go that long.
Ain't go that long.
I don't know. Might surprise us. Might get 30-minute match out of this.
I need them to wrap up within by 9:26 or 9:27 on the dot. That's cool, but don't go
9:33 on the dot. Maybe a few seconds past.
But I'm looking good though. I'm looking.
Well, you still got all the entrances now. We got this commercial break, so
true. Unless they doing an entrance for the Prodigy already, so that's cool. That you knock one out right there.
Maybe.
Sad. Maybe, but I'm guessing that's what they're doing though. But it could be a commercial during the.
I want to have to play this Doom game. This looks cool.
It does.
I Worth will be on Game Pass. Oh, you get to fly a dragon? What?
Come out. Oh, come on.
Ma-
Did it say May
Sa-
15th?
Yeah,
So in 3 days?
that's 3 more days.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool. All right, we got 1 minute. Hey, we can get like a 15-minute match. Yeah, just 15 minutes, right? Yeah, 9:20. Yeah, 15-minute match. That sounds doable. That sounds
So
doable.
far, my match of the night is Finn and AJ.
Yeah, yup.
We'll
So far.
see.
Let's see what the ladies can do, though.
See what the ladies can do.
See what the ladies do.
We'll see.
Spencer says it is ending at 10:34 p.m. Eastern. It is decided.
I know the 4 is next to the 3, Spencer, but you gotta be careful. You gotta be better at typing 33 better because it's going to be 9:33. Get hit that 3 twice there.
I like that. Man. Even the show.
You heard Charles Barkley talk on NBA TV?
Now what
On
he said?
TNT? He's funny.
Oh yeah, I thought you said he said something like wild yesterday or something.
I'll say though, he was right about my Lakers. He was right.
Spencer says, "Nope, Aaron. Nope. Nope.
Nope. Nope."
Oh, cool. Yeah, we already knocked out. We knocked out Prodigy's entrance. Cool. Roxanne is done. So she had a non-televised entrance.
This is like club music right here. Did Def Rebel do this one or was that CFO?
CFO.
That's what I thought.
She had this since NXT.
Yes. Okay.
She had it ever since she went to that New Hill persona. She dropped this banger. I was like, "Ooh, this sounds like a Missy Elliott beat, bro."
Oh yeah.
Why is EO not coming out last though? Like, what's up with that?
I know. She the champ. She's gotta come out. The champ has gotta come out last. It is the champion status. You gotta come out as the last, the best for last, because you're the champion. Every time, all these people coming out before the champions, it's getting to me. Like you're disrespecting the champ. You're disrespecting the champ. Like imagine if we had John Cena come out before Randy Orton. Imagine. That would been disrespectful to the champ.
Yeah.
Imagine if Roman Reigns came out before Cody Rhodes when he was champ. Disrespectful.
Well, what was that? 2 years ago, Tribal Chief did do that. It was a Royal Rumble against Seth Rollins, and he came out before Seth Rollins. Remember,
Oh yeah,
he was
because
waiting in the ring.
but they was setting up that Shield theme.
Still.
I know, but yeah,
I hear it. I hear you.
They could have done Seth first, but I see what they're doing. The psychology there. As soon as that Shield came up, Roman was like, "What?"
Yeah, he was like, "What is this?
Is Dean here? Am I getting? Did he get signed and I wasn't aware of it?"
There you go, Rhea Ripley.
It's 9-12.
She got a huge pop.
Oh yeah.
They love their mommy.
See, people keep complaining about her, Becky, Starlet. They're pushing down the talent and blah blah blah. But nobody
These are the
gets a
main eventers of the women though.
Nobody gets a pop like you know. They don't. Not I wouldn't say nobody, but not a lot of them. Okay, or selling the merchandise like that.
Yo, got a big smile on her face.
How long until you think we see Cody Rhodes back?
Maybe Money in the Bank.
Think so? He'll qualify for it?
No. I think he'll just show up and
Maybe.
surprise.
It'll be interesting
John
though to see
Cena.
him win it. No, win Money in the Bank.
Wow. A face as much. I never liked a face holding the case. It never made sense to me.
Yeah, because when they
It's
catch
actually
in,
weakened them. Yeah,
that takes away from the face persona.
exactly. All right, 9:14.
Oh,
Good. It's gonna be close, but I'm looking good.
this match needs to go
I think
19 minutes.
No, not
19.
No.
Or at least the match go 18 or 17. We get a couple minutes of a.
It's time for me to be a 3-time champion. It is
We
time.
got broadcast in the house.
Oh, all the way from the future. The future, I tell you. Get your ones up for these fantastic content creators in the YouTubicals. Get your ones up for the broadcast podcast in gaming. What's going on, fellas? How you feeling? Is it good afternoon down there? I think it's afternoon in Aussie.
Karma is starting to sound like Dak Prescott. Here we go.
Ooh. It's a good look for Julia and Roxanne being in the main event for Monday Night Raw.
Oh, yeah. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Ah, Rhea couldn't wait no longer.
Nope.
Oh, big drop kick to Roxanne. Whoa.
That boot connected.
Yeah.
What if we get a one-on-one between Rhea and Julia next week? That'd be an interesting match.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh.
Drop kick of her on Julia.
Oh.
I need this match to wrap up in the next 11 minutes. 11 minutes.
No, 17. 17 more minutes.
I need 11 minutes.
17.
It's looking tight, but I think we can do it. I think it's doable. Oh! Oh!
Oh!
Wow, nice sequence right there. Uh-oh, look at EO!
Oh,
man. Suicito. Wow!
Chaos.
You better keep your head on a swivel.
Chaos in or outside the ring.
Big drop kick from Julia. All right. I'm in a 10-minute home stretch. I need y'all to wrap this up in 10 minutes.
This commercial is gonna take about 2 or 3.
2.5, which sucks.
2.5. Ooh. It's gonna be close.
I actually thought about doing like 9:30. I was like, but like no, I feel like it'll be like in the 20 something. But dang it. We'll see though. We'll see.
Netflix be putting out some weird content like
Yeah, that Love, Death, and Robots, that's actually pretty good. That's a tight show.
It's good?
Yeah.
You watched it?
Oh, yeah.
What's it about?
It's like different stories. Each episode has a story of its own.
Huh.
What's up, man? You're still trying to get that in place, right? Yeah.
I like the storytelling of it, the different animation that they bring to it. Seems like they use different artists for each episode, which is, if that is, and that's dope.
Might have to check that out on one of my nights off that I'm up all night.
Do some binge watching. I haven't binge watched a show in so long. I'm trying to say, what's the last time I binge watched a show?
I went to Men's Warehouse, so I'll have the best.
I can't remember. It's been that long. Yeah, I can't even remember. So that's about binge watch the show. It's been so busy.
I binge watched Dexter one time.
How many seasons did you?
Well, now they got 8. At the time, it was 7.
Yeah, 7, and they added that. Yeah.
Yeah, they just
And
did the 8th one. I'm
And they
into the
bringing
big.
Dexter back too.
Yeah, Dexter they brought back. Knicks beat Boston.
3-1. Hey man, look like Knicks getting ready to take
I
Boston out
still
of the
got the
playoffs.
Thunder winning it all. Now that my Lakers are out, I still got the Thunder winning it all. The Thunder gonna take it.
Going with Minnesota, Ant-Man.
They're gonna make us be afraid to walk through a revolving door now.
Final Destination. My daughter wants to go see that together.
I'm good. I saw the first 2, and I was like, nah, I'm part watch these others and start being, like I said, log trucks and tanning beds. It's a no.
Yeah, I don't do log truck. Yeah. I don't
No.
do log truck. I refuse to drive behind a log truck. I refuse.
There was one time I was behind a log truck on this one way, and I was behind it for a good solid, probably 15, 20. I was like, please no.
You couldn't maneuver out of that?
No, I couldn't. I don't like really my one ways. I don't like passing, especially if it's an 18-wheeler.
Yeah.
It's just too risky to me. I had two vehicles go by me, and that was risky.
Wow.
They went by both of us. That's a long stretch. The 18-wheeler and me. Well,
Mommy with the hot tag coming in with all the momentum right now.
Yep.
Razor's Edge on
Razor's
Roxanne.
Edge.
Another kick.
Hey, yo, Chico.
Kick out.
Kick out.
Roxanne. Especially since Jason Tatum left the game with a lower leg energy.
Oh. Yeah, they might be done. So do you cover your Bears games when the season starts?
Yeah, I will.
Do you? I'm thinking about doing that with the Jags.
Yeah, because I did that last year. I still got I did up to about, because it just started, man. After that London game, I can't do this anymore. I'm just getting too mad. I was like, you know what? But I'm gonna try to do the whole season.
After the Jags get the beat down of the Bills last year, I was like, yep, that's.
I need y'all to finish this within the next 6 minutes. Come on. Look like y'all on the final leg too.
12 more minutes. 12 more minutes.
Oh! Hurricane on Rhea Ripley.
Here's the tag.
Oh, drop kick.
Drop kick.
To EO.
Oh,
double team.
Tag is made again.
Ooh.
Suplex.
Oh!
Oh, kick out.
What's up, my boy? You back? How was the trip? It was good. Yeah, I'm live streaming, man. You want to say hi to everybody?
Hi.
That's my son.
What's up, man?
Oh, you haven't met him. That's Aaron Loves Wrestling, a.k.a. Dr. Love. Met him over in the X app. Yep, doing a collab. You want to watch this match or you about to go eat? All right, man. Go eat, bro. Good to see you. Oh, I killed these. These are done.
So, Devin, did you ever buy your Lions jersey?
Oh, I got to do that.
Wait, whoa, what I missed?
I was supposed to buy my Lions jersey off Temu. We made a bet.
Uh-oh.
I'm a
A
man of my
bet?
word. Yo.
Which game?
No, it was I think I said the Bears was gonna be in the playoffs or something like that. I'm trying to remember. Something to do with the Bears, I believe.
I bet.
Ah! Oh, it's looking good. I got 3 more minutes. Finish this up in 3 minutes, ladies. You can do this. You can do this. 1.
Oh, roll a pin. Kick out.
Ooh, spinning around. But EO. Ooh, reverse on Julia.
Reversal.
Oh, counter on Sky. Okay.
Oh, stop.
Going for Gina's in the sky. Yes, come on, in this. She connected.
Ooh.
Oh, Roxanne's getting ready to interfere. Look like, yeah. Oh, come on.
2 more minutes.
Yep, that's right. The Bears had to make the playoffs, and I lost that.
Oh.
Oh, I got 2 minutes. Oh, wow.
Oh.
Wow.
That was interesting.
That was.
Using her like a log.
Oh.
A battering ram.
Whoa.
Oh.
Come on, ladies. Come on. I'm on the clock. Thank you, Erica, for subscribing in the YouTubicals. What are they about to do? This looks time consuming.
Oh.
What are they about to do? Oh, man, I got 1 minute. This ain't looking good for me no more. Ah!
Yeah, real dangerous. Oh.
Oh, that looks like it's done. Wrap it up.
1, 2. Kick.
Yes.
Come on, 7 more minutes.
Oh, man.
Oh. The Wolves and Warriors about to play.
All right, it's 9:27. All right, y'all need to wrap this up. I'm on the clock now. He's going to the top. Tag. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh!
Kick to the face. Now, here it comes. Oh! Riptide. This is it.
1, 2, 3. Come on. Still 9:27. Still 97. I need credits. I need to expedite this. Oh,
28.
28. Take it.
You know, I was going to guess 9:29 at first, and I was like, 9:33.
Oh, man. Oh. I was thinking 9:29 as well. I was thinking about that time. I was thinking about 9:30 and 9:29. Well, blood, cuz, look like you might win this, man. You the earliest time. You got 9:32, so you in your window.
Come on. 5 more minutes of replay.
Look at Rhea staring at this. Uh-oh.
No.
We got
Dang
credits now. Yep.
Man, I should have went with my gut feeling. 9:29. Dang it.
Fade to black. Official time is 9:29. Oh, that hurts my soul right there. Oh, man, I was so close.
You and I both could have.
Oh, so close. I was fingertips. I had my fingers on it. But it's all cool. It stays within the bloodline. Everybody, we have a new Raw Time Champion. Get your ones up for T-Man Rocks 17, a.k.a. Blood Cuz.
Congratulations.
Congratulations to you, Blood, cuz you are our Raw Time Champion. I was looking to be a 3-time, but hey, still within the bloodline. I'll take that. I'll take it. Sucks for you, Spencer. Sucks for you. T-Man Rock says, wow, first time champ. Yeah. Hey, you know what, Mr. Bob Riggs, we got to do the acknowledgement clip. We got to do this the right way. We got to do this the right way, Mr. Bob Riggs. So prepare the acknowledgement clip for Blood Cuz, because it is his very first time winning. So everybody get your ones up again. The T-Man Rock 17, a.k.a. Blood Cuz.
You there, sitting at home, acknowledge me.
Yes. Congrats to you again, cuz. This title is all yours. Now, it has been around. It's a lot of hands have touched it, like Paul Heyman. But yes, it's been around. But it's all yours. I could have been a 3-time champ. I was so close.
2-time. I'm going to get the 2-time next week.
Close. You're not going to be 3-time before I be 3-time, Spencer.
And then the next following week, I'll get 3.
No, Spencer. No. You will never be 3-time. I was the first double champion. I'm going to break another record. I'm going to be the first 3-time champion. Oh, man. But this has been a fun show, fun Monday Night Raw. Very, very crisp wrestling tonight.
Oh, yeah. It was a lot of good wrestling tonight.
Yes. Anything that stick out to you, Aaron Loves Wrestling, a.k.a.
What stuck out to me? AJ and Finn, it was a really good match. Really good.
There we go. Yeah.
That to me still is the match of the night. That was a really good match for me. Second would be the ladies tag match. That was a good one. Then I'd have to give it to Penta and Chad Gable. That was a really good match. Those are my top 3 matches tonight.
Top 3 matches. Ooh, I'll do top 3.
And what really sticks out to me is what Seth Rollins said to Braun Breaker in the back. I have a feeling we're getting that third man soon.
I think the third man will reveal himself at the Saturday night main event. That seems
in the tag match, yes.
Yeah, that seems appropriate there. You know,
That's what I'm thinking.
it could be the main event there, unless main event Jay and Logan Paul. But I think, yeah, that's when the third man will be revealed, if it be revealed.
So
But
what if Seth and Braun versus Punk and Zayn as the main event? Logan and Jay get their match. Logan loses, and then Jay comes out to help Punk and Zayn, and then here comes Logan, and he's revealed as the third man.
oh man, Logan as the third man for Seth Rollins' group. I don't know. I don't even know if that makes sense from Seth Rollins' perspective of his mission statement. Like he's looking to protect the business, and I don't know how Logan Paul fits in that narrative. So I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna deny that.
I'm just spitballing here,
Yeah, I know. You know.
but
Give me the
I
pencil.
really think it's still Austin Theory. It's got to be somebody young, kind of like Braun that he can mentor. So maybe him, maybe somebody from NXT that's coming up. What if it's Trick Williams?
Ooh. I don't know.
Whoop that trick.
Yeah, Trick Williams. I don't know, man. I'm just here for the ride. So whoever
No,
it
me too.
is, I'm down for it.
But I like guessing. I like throwing my
Yeah, I
guesses.
see.
But I'm still stuck on Theory. I still think Rollins could be that Triple H guy, Braun's the Batista, and Theory could come in as the Randy Orton young buck. And then I guess Paul Heyman could be the over player. I don't know.
Austin was part of Seth Rollins' group back in the COVID time.
It was, yeah.
Short period. It was very short.
It
was him and Buddy Murphy.
Right?
Yeah.
It would all come together.
Yeah. So
They can try it again.
maybe, yeah. You could be right.
So I think Austin Theory is really good. And if they took the time to invest in him, get him away from Grayson Waller and this whole tag thing, invest in him as the IC or US champ again, really build him up, kind of maybe give him something new besides the A-Town Down thing, something that'll catch better. It's not bad, but I think they can do something better maybe. And I think they could really invest in him. He could be something more than what he is now. So he's really great in the ring. He's really great.
He is.
And his promo skills ain't that bad. So pairing him with someone like Rollins and Paul Heyman and kind of get that coaching could probably help him a little more.
Yeah,
He's pretty good, but he can get better. And if they just invest in him, especially give him the time and give him and build him up, give him something new to work with besides A-Town Down, a new theme. I really think they could have something with him, a potential star. Yeah, he's young. I think he's like 25 or 26.
20. I think he's 27.
27? So 27. Still young. That's Rhea's age. So kind of invest in him, build him up. I think we can.
Johnny, you're not the new Raw Time Champion. No, that did not happen.
You were so far off.
Yes, you was dead last.
You was like 14 minutes up. If that match had got another 14 minutes, I'd be like, I'm done. I was hoping at least another 5.
Oh, Spencer says,
but yeah, Theory, he would be a great third man.
Then the first 2-time RTC, and now I will be the first 3-time. Yeah, I don't know about that.
We'll see.
I got something to do.
Maybe I'll go on a 2-week winning streak and get that 3.
Here we go with the lies again. Yes, I Am Raw is still going on. What are you talking about? It's still going on at the arena. What are you talking about? This Netflix. It went off for everyone. This dude.
The speed match after Raw doesn't count. Crowning the speed champion ain't count. Although I do like the speed title though. I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
The
They need
match
to find a
concept,
way
it's
to.
still
I don't like it on. I don't like it on Twitter because I don't really watch it on Twitter. They need to put it on like one of the main shows, either SmackDown or Raw or both, or let it go to all brands because who was the
or
special
YouTube
announcer?
at least.
Yeah, YouTube. I don't know. I don't know if that works.
Well, I watch NWA Power on X, so I tune into speed as well.
Okay, but
NWA Power, they have it every Tuesday night, and they're not bad. They're pretty good.
Johnny said, "Yes, it does," and I'm going to sue Jacob because licking titles. It's my job.
He stole the gimmick. He stole it.
No one wants to see you lick titles, bro. I can appreciate. I can assure you that. All right, Johnny. No one, Mr. Botrix, let him know. No one wants you to watch you lick titles ever again.
I don't think nobody wants to see Jacob Fatu lick a title.
I don't want to see that, man. You licking titles?
Brother, what's that?
Oh, no, I don't do that. I don't care how hype you are or caught in the moment, and I will never lick a title. Just, and he do it slow too. Like he makes sure he get all the germs on his tongue. Just not even a quick lick. It's he tonguing down his title. Ugh.
Oh man. Maybe he gets a new fresh title out of the bag every week.
Maybe hopefully they sanitize it right before. Like, they wipe it down.
But then you got that sanitizer on your tongue.
Oh yeah. Oh man. The matches for me though, I'm gonna say match of the night was these two fellas were scrapping AJ Styles, Finn Balor. That was match of the night for Monday Night Raw.
Bullet Club.
Yes, my second favorite match. You know what? I'm gonna say the ladies as well. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the back and forth. I enjoyed the tag team chemistry between Roxanne and Julia, even through with Rhea and Io as well. They had a very good, strong match for to be a tag team. And maybe they teasing for Evolution down the road whenever we get that, or possibly get that. And then, even though we had Penta and Chad Gable, it was a good match. I enjoyed it. But I got to give it to the tag team.
No, yeah, that was a good match.
Tag team stand out to me again. So yes, the Creed brothers against the War Raiders for me was another strong match. I enjoyed that tag team. I enjoyed New Day getting involved as well, helping the Creed brothers to get over the War Raiders. And yeah, man. So tag teams seem like they're starting in the right, strong direction on the Raw side.
Triple H is a big fan of that old school tag team wrestling. And I think he's starting to put more focus and build the tag division up, try to see who goes well together. I mean, he's been doing Theory and Waller, and that was okay, but I think they're better as singles. And then you got we got War Raiders and the Creed brothers, and then Fraxium coming out of NXT. One thing they do is focus on the NXT tag division and even the women's. There's not a lot of teams now. It's either trying to focus on building that or just completely scrap it. Get rid of the titles because we kind of can see the same tag teams go at it for the titles lately.
Talking about for the women?
Yeah. It's been kind of the same. And now that you got Carter and Katana gone, it's
and that was a true tag team right
there. Yes, real true tag team. And then they're gone. So, and then you had Dakota gone. So there goes Damage Control. So it's like, what do you got left? Maybe they. I mean, looks like if on Friday, maybe Charlotte and Alexa are going to team up. Because Alexa talked to Charlotte backstage and said, "Yo, we got to chat."
Yeah, they do. It's always been like a up and down for the women's side when it came to the tags. Actually, ever since they decided to remove the women's tag team championship from NXT.
Mm-hmm.
And they just made the women's tag team just go across brands. It seemed like it took a step down. So
I like the idea if they were going to, have different teams with brands, with all three brands. Because I actually like, to me, I like having just one champion across the board.
yeah,
One world
hmm
champion, one tag. You can have your other single titles, but having two sets of world champions, two sets of tag team champions, it's like, I don't know. It does to me kind of diminish it a little bit because we got them as champions, well they're champions too. So it's like if we had just one set and the champions perk, they can go from brand to brand, and then you had your set Raw and SmackDown rosters, and then the champions can go from brand to brand, challenging whoever.
yeah.
I think it would make it more interesting.
Keyword set roster, but that always
Yes,
in flux.
not random Cody Rhodes showing up on Raw, who's originally SmackDown, is supposed to be the champion over there, but now we're getting it on Raw. It's like not at least you're not even at least putting the SmackDown champion over there to
Yeah.
okay,
I
let's
think they
balance it
just
out.
I think they just dropped the whole roster thing now because I don't think we even getting a draft this year, right?
There's still word going around next month, I think, or later this month. Later this month, but I haven't heard it announced yet. It's just some rumors I'm hearing. Honestly, I mean, right now, no, there's no point for it. But if they really stuck to it, like how it was back in the day, because when they had back in the day with Paul Heyman and Bischoff were the managers, bro, they brought that warfare intensity. No, my brand's better. No, my brand's better. The draft.
You know what? I'll go
That,
more. I'll go a little bit more recent. What's the year? 20. Yeah, so about 9 years ago, 2016, 2017, when we had a true
yes,
roster split too, and
they brought that
you
back.
had Daniel Bryan, you had Shane McMahon handling SmackDown. They call it the land of opportunity, and then you had the chaos on Monday Night Raw with Kurt Angle, where he had to manage, and I think was it the authority he was going messing around with too with Papa H, but still, you had a true brand split. You actually had exclusive brand pay-per-views as well, which allowed
Yes,
the rosters or different opportunities for matchups or main events. Like I had mentioned before, when you had the Miz and Dolph Ziggler, they main event for the IC title, and I thought that was phenomenal because that's something you would
yes,
never see if the rosters were combined. But I think if they went back to that, I wouldn't mind, the multiple belts that we have. But yeah, they do need to condense. Because what's the point of saying for John Cena's title undisputed? How is he the undisputed champion?
exactly. You got the world heavyweight champion over here. He's not undisputed because he doesn't have the other world championship.
Yeah,
So at least call it the WWE championship
call the
again.
WWE championship again. Yeah, just remove
And they
undisputed.
already said they retired the Universal title, so it's now just the WWE Championship because he's not undisputed. You had Jey Uso, the World Heavyweight Champion, so you have another World Champion. Now, if he wins the belt from Jey, now you got an undisputed champion. Roman was the true undisputed champion.
He was. Held both
So
belts.
it's like if they had it to where this true brand split, then I can see the justifications of these titles on each brand. But since you don't have that, then make one champion to where now everybody can gun for it.
Yeah.
I just would like a lot of people complain about AEW and they got a lot of titles, but I mean WWE they have just as much. The Speed title, the multiple titles that they got with Raw and SmackDown, NXT,
But
they got the same thing.
the difference is their titles matter more than what is going on in AEW though. It's just like it's more of a prop on AEW compared to what it is a title. Maybe outside the speed title. I feel like that's a prop. But
Mhm.
outside of that, they titles actually mean something.
Well, I think
They did
AEW's
they
issue.
just did too soon. I'm like, bro, you don't need all these titles. You need to condense so these titles can mean something. These title runs can mean something. Then you can build slowly on that. But they just went crazy. You give
Well,
it to
they
the
only
viewers.
have the
It's too
AEW
sensitive to
World
the
title.
viewers.
They only have the one title I would say they can really scrap, which that's potentially the rumor between Omega and Okada, is that they're going to unify the Continental, which I think that was just a way to copy WWE, an international title, which I think looks way better, and the name is, and I like it a lot better. And then Omega wins it and unifies those titles, and we just have the international championship. So if they get rid of that one, the TNT title is okay, but really prop the international title as a secondary title, kind of like the Intercontinental and WWE Championship back in the day. I think they can, maybe even scrap the TNT. I like the TNT title; it's cool, kind of like a TV championship. But
At the time, I had put it up there with the AEW championship, just the way Miro was doing big things with at the time.
to me,
Cena.
Sammy Guevara is still the best TNT champion.
Ooh,
Yes.
I'm gonna say debatable. Immediately debatable.
Who?
I'm gonna say debatable.
I
Immediately
say,
debatable.
I say Sammy.
Sammy
Yeah.
lost me right there. Debatable.
And I'll say a good close second is Jack Perry.
He lost me there again. He lost me there again.
Hey, he held the title for a while.
I don't care. Just because you had a lengthy run doesn't mean you had a good title run.
One thing is just because I don't know, so a lot of it has to do with booking. So when they win championships, like when Wardlow won the TNT title, he had a lot of momentum, and then and then he lost the belt, and then now we haven't seen Wardlow in like ever. So I'm just like, where's Wardlow? We need Wardlow back.
I'm gonna say the best TNT champions. No, I'm not saying Cody Johnny. I'm gonna say Brody Lee and Miro because because the prestigious that they brought to it. They
Hmm.
made it seem like it was the title. Like at a time that me and my shout out to my other co-host at the time when we was Clark Street Wrestling, Hafiz, we were both agreeing like, yeah, this seemed like this is up there with the AEW title. Like, yeah, that's why I have to say like, yeah, those are it's like what they did with the title too. Just because you had
Hmm.
and they didn't have lengthy title. Well, maybe Miro did, but Brody Lee, he
Miro
didn't.
had a good long one.
Yeah, but Brody Lee,
Brody.
he didn't have he had a short title, but what he did with it was
Hmm.
phenomenal.
Oh yeah.
Phenomenal.
Well, I'd say Sammy because him and Cody had a really good feud over the title, and then that ladder match they had, that was a great ladder match. But then after Sammy won the title, he got in a good feud. I think he got into it with Adam Cole when he just got in. I think he got into it then Page. Trying to think who else he got into, and so there were some good feuds there.
Who is the current TNT champion now?
Now it's Adam Cole. He finally won a singles title in like 5 years.
Oh, okay.
So I think he's gonna hold the title for a little while, and then we'll probably see him drop it to maybe they're gonna cook up Nick Wayne. Maybe Nick. You're like who? Okay, so Nick Wayne, he's one of so you know Darby Allin, right?
Oh yeah, I know Darby Allin. You said
Okay,
Darby
I
Allin
was
is
about
my
to say
opinion, the
he
best
came with
in.
Sting.
Yeah, I guess.
Darby Allin, yeah, I can see that. Darby,
You know what? I'll put him up there. I put him better than I agree with that, Spencer. He's better in
yes.
my opinion than Perry and Sammy Guevara for what he did with it, what Darby Allin
You
did.
know, now that you mentioned Darby, because for some reason I forgot. Yeah, I kind of put that up there too. Because
Yeah.
Darby is really good with. One thing with me with Darby though is that he needs to be careful, man. Some of the stuff he does, I'm like, man, he's about to break his rib or his back. Like, it's like more scary than Jeff Hardy. Like you saw Jeff Hardy, he did stuff, but Darby, it's like, yeah, bro. If I don't see you paralyzed, like I
Yeah.
don't want to see you paralyzed. But
Safe-ish.
yeah, Darby was really good. I agree with that. But I don't know if they can get rid of the Continental title and get rid and I think and keep the international title kind of help that a little bit. Oh, back to Nick Wayne. Nick Wayne, he is Darby's best friend. I almost forgot, but he's 19 or 20, about to be 20. He's now the Ring of Honor TV champion, and he's doing really good with it. He's building up, and Christian's helping with that. So I think soon we're going to get Christian and him face the belt, and then Christian's going to lose and get kicked out of the little family they got, and then Christian and Edge will get back together. Which Edge, I hear, he might be called Edge again because WWE dropped the battle of the name for the copyright of the name.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. They
So
don't care.
I don't mind Adam Copeland, but Cope. I still call him Adam Copeland. Some people know it's Cope. I'm like, it's Adam Copeland. Come on. Cope just sounds weird. Rated R Cope. That sound no, sorry. But yeah, Nick Wayne, he's really good. He's really good in the ring. Him and Commander had a really good match for the Ring of Honor TV title. And if you don't know Commander, he's a lucha.
You're not really selling me on AEW right now. if I ever wanted to see what's going on and check in, you're not doing a good job.
I'm trying to get people to believe.
Man.
To believe.
It's just, I don't know. I think it's honestly too little too late for AEW for me. It's just, I used to watch it strong each and every week. I even went to a Rampage show to see the debut of AKA not my favorite human being. Well, he was my favorite human being at the same time. At United Center. In my head of the table shirt. Rock that. But they just the start and stop. The start and stops with Wardlow didn't help because I remember that. Like one moment he's hot, moment he's not. I'm like, wait, he's in. Where's Wardlow? We used to have a segment called "Where's Wardlow?" Because we was like, bro, where is he?
Exactly. And that's why.
Where's Wardlow?
I miss Wardlow, man. He's awesome. Imagine WWE got hold of him.
Yeah.
Imagine him and Braun Breaker in a match.
I was just thinking about that. That's crazy. The minute you mentioned Wardlow, I was like, bro, Braun Breaker and Wardlow? Ooh.
Bro.
Ooh.
Like, do that for the IC title or something. Or just a simple match. Like, that'd be great. But could he still be called Wardlow is the question.
They give him a new name.
Yeah, they gave Ricky Saints a new one.
Yeah, Ricky Saints. Yeah, I'm used to it now. Ricky Saints.
So I'm really hoping, I'm trying to get it going that he makes the shirt. Who that say going to beat Ricky Saints? I'm hoping he does it. I'm hoping. Ricky Saints, if you listen to this, please pitch it to Papa Shawn Michaels and say, hey, I don't even care for the credit. I'll just buy the shirt.
Oh man, so you're going to AEW All In, right? You already got your tickets?
Yes, I got my tickets. I had to do a different because man, the taxes on the floor seats I was going to get. Yeah. Like me and my friends, I'm going with a friend of mine. We're going to share a hotel and take his car. He has a better car than I do, but we're going to get the floor seats, but the taxes they put on it was like $70. Yes. So, and where the seats were, so instead of being like I think it was going to put both tickets together, probably around 220 something. It was 318. And I was like, for those seats, I don't know if I'm going to spend 300 because we're not sure if we're going to have a good view. So now if that was like front row, I've been, yeah, sold. But we're the floor seats are kind of like in the back. So it's like, will we have a good view? Will we not? We're debating on it. So we just went a little cheaper to the $90, up a little bit up more. So we should, or we should, and hopefully, like at Collision that came in my town, since they didn't fill the house up, even though they said on TV, because I tuned in on my phone to see if they'd say it, we got a full house tonight. I'm like, bro, we got half an arena full.
Yeah.
like the arena's not even half full, bro. Full house. What? Come on, Tony. Tony's invited. Come on, you don't gotta do that. Just say we got a great crowd tonight. You know, we got a full house. Like you darken the whole arena, trying to keep panning to that side of the arena because you don't want to. Like, oh my gosh. Anyway, so the seats I got, they were like $40 seats, like up in the rafters.
Yeah.
But since the, like I'd say maybe about 600 showed up, maybe 700.
Yeah.
But it could have. We got they gave us new tickets, and I got like right there in the middle. If they ever put it on Max from last year, I can show it. But we got like really right there in the middle on camera, and great, like right in the middle. Like we was right there close. And then John Moxley, he came out near our area. I almost got a high five, but he Moxley, you scared me.
Oh man.
I was like, come on, come on. And he just kind of looked away and went to the other guy, and I was like, no. But yeah, it was fun. So I'm hoping with that, if it doesn't sell out again, then they'll kind of pack it in the front, and we can probably still get.
How many people are they expecting it all in?
I think 10 to 12,000 something. I think.
For all in? I thought
think.
it was supposed to be one of their biggest shows. That's
Maybe.
a drastic decrease. That's drastic.
It's drastic because last year's was at Wembley, and that was what 80,000, or they said it was 80,000.
Well, their first show was 80, then the second was half of that. Was 40.
Last year, I could have swore it was 80 because they did at Wembley. No, that was in 23 because that was like Punk's last year. So yeah, 23. Then yeah, last year was probably the 40. You're right. Yeah, so when they had, because Punk was at the Wimbledon one 2 years ago, and he pretty much filled the seats. So yeah, that was the one that was around 60, 80,000.
I'm about to get it right here. Yep, here we go. So 2023. Well, they're saying 72. Well, this is Wikipedia. This is AI overview. But Google says 72,000 for 2023. In 2024 was 46,000.
So if they have around 20,000, then there they go. Another big cut.
Yeah, that's not good, bro.
There are quite a bit of seats still available.
In 2025, they're right now they're at 13,000.
13,000. That's that's close.
That's rough.
Now 13,000. That's a major drop from 2023.
Rough. That is rough. People are just. That's what I'm saying. Like I get it that what Tony says, like it's just for the sickos. That's cool. You have this hardcore audience that's never gonna leave. That's cool, but build from that. Build from that so you get other people, you know what I'm saying, from all walks of life to see what type of wrestling you present. But if you're just gonna cater to a certain creator, you're gonna cut other people out, and including me. That's why I don't care. I'm gonna be watching maybe a premium live event during All In. It's just what it is.
So, am I okay to say another podcast on here?
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Okay.
Nah, I'm like, mention another podcast. I'm trying to get all of them. Nah, bro, I'm never like that.
So,
never like that, man.
I don't know if you heard of them, but they're called 404 Heels. They're a pretty cool podcast.
Okay.
And I was listening to their recent episode, and they're talking about the difference between AEW and WWE and drawing the fans. AEW mainly targets those wrestling fans.
Yeah.
And WWE targets the casual fan, which, if you look at it, a lot of people, yes, when you mentioned wrestling to someone, who did they think of? WWE, casual. When you mention a good wrestling fan, like me or you, then you're like, oh yeah, AEW, WWE, TNA, and so forth. We can list off 20 different wrestling promotions. While the casual fan, they're like, oh, yeah, WWE. So, but if AEW can broaden that and be like, okay, let's try to target both of them, then you can fill the seats up more than 3 to 5,000, maybe up to 10,000. Or the viewership from around 700,000 viewers up to there. Who knows the true numbers? Some are saying with the max viewers, it's up to 900,000 to a
I don't care
million.
about
Some are
that.
saying no, that's
I
not
don't care
true.
about what Max says.
They, who knows? I'd
I
say on
just
a good average, including max, it's around 800,000, 700, 800.
like I have
That,
my issues with AEW, but at the end of the day, I don't want them to fall and go out of business because they're just each and every year over year, they're losing their attendance. That's
mhm.
what I don't want to happen at the end because it's gonna have a trickle down effect to pro wrestlers losing their job, and I don't want that at the end of the day.
Exactly.
The competitive market goes down then, and then yeah, WWE controls that narrative now. Like, oh, you want to go somewhere else? Go ahead, see if you get a better deal.
Well, see,
But
there's WWE. They got AAA now.
but
They got a
to that
partnership with TNA.
to that point when you said you listen to other podcasts, WWE cater to casual fans and AEW cater to pro wrestling fans. I'm going to disagree because I'm looking at it from a business sense because I look at their demographics. WWE caters to families, to kids, to moms, and moms are big consumers. AEW, their demographic is heavy on the male side, 35 to 50 in that range. And they stick into that bubble. What WWE does, they're very smart. Actually, they future proof their fans too because they're a younger generation. They're going to be there for years to come, and
Hmm.
that's what I'm afraid about AEW on the other side. I see, even though you see kids, but it's not enough. It's
Hmm.
mostly just dudes my age. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? And how long you going to be watching the show? How long you going to be there? Who's going to be? Do you have something to pass down to your kids to get them into this?
Hmm.
So they need to start with something for the kids, I believe. And maybe they'll bleed into the casual fan base. But if they start with the kids and the women, because women are they like to buy. They're big consumers. I come from the sales executive corporate background. That's one thing I learned, sales 101. Ladies love to buy. So if you cater to the ladies, I think you will see an uptick in your viewership and your sales when it comes to attendance. That's just my put on my business hat right there. But that's how I see it. When I look
Well,
at the
as of late,
demographic,
they have been having more women matches.
that's good.
On they have been. He has been targeting because he's also having the Ring of Honor Pure Women's Championship coming out instead of just the Ring of Honor and the Ring of Honor TV Women's Championship. Now he's got the women's. There's talk of a tag team for the women. Which see, they got some solid tag teams. So, yeah, they got better solid tag division for the women than WWE does, believe it or not. So if they
Is Ring
can,
of Honor a show? Is it or are they still in the streaming app?
it's still on the streaming app. Hey, there's talk of him trying to get it on Max, but with the viewerships and it's not a lot, I don't think Max is interested. Um, but
I would get rid of Collision then and replace with Ring of Honor.
that would be good.
That's what
Yeah,
I
and
do.
then you could really have a good brand separation, Ring
Yep,
of Honor, AEW.
exactly.
And I mean, I like Collision though. I really do. I think one, I like the ring and the setup better. It just looks better to me than Dynamite.
Yeah.
And I like the red ropes. I'm just not a big fan of just the white ropes all the time. It's just a bland of white ropes. Just give me
I
red
got.
ropes back
I'm
on
thinking
Raw. Give me
about
blue ropes back on SmackDown.
if I'm thinking about growing it, I'm like, all right, I gotta kill Collision so Ring of Honor can get on there because we got these ladies that kill it, and I need to put more attention on the ladies, get more buy-in. So
Hmm.
yeah, and yeah, that's what I would do because they got the title. It seems like they got the more visibility, not more visibility, but they have a majority of the championships. So yeah, put it on. Replace Collision for Ring of Honor, and that way too, because they do Ring of Honor pay-per-views too as well.
Yes, there's
So you got
actually
so you
one.
can so you got a better
Mhm.
buy rate too. So that helps you in the in the long run when it comes to the buy rate for their pay per view for Ring of Honor because people are
Mhm.
seeing it on television instead of an app that you're counting on people to download. And I'm
But
not
not
doing
only
none of
that, you
that.
pay a monthly subscription for that too.
So
And I
hold
think
on,
it's,
you gotta pay for it. You gotta pay for this too. So you
well, you don't.
already
So you don't just get the new stuff. You get the full library from way back, like even when Punk was on there. So, but I think it's 15 a month, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, bro,
I
you're not
think.
selling me on
I
this.
think.
Oh, that's
Well, if you're someone that
where's
grew
the
up
value in
watching
that
that,
at though?
like
Because
seeing Kevin Owens, and whatever Sami Zayn's name was at that time, even Brian Danielson, Seth Rollins, and Ring of Honor. So if you really wanted to go back and watch all that again, I mean, some wrestling fans, like I haven't gotten it yet, but I've thought about it to see the old school Ring of Honor stuff because I hear it was the bomb. So I just it some people, I mean, there's some people that have it and they watch it. They watch Ring of Honor. I honestly catch the highlights on YouTube,
yeah,
but they don't have, like, they had Dustin and Sam, but they're the tag team champions. Wardlow was on there until he got hurt. He's injured now.
oh, that
Um,
sucks.
and now he went from there to Ring of Honor. So if they kind of built it up, like I guess their NXT, and put some names on there, people get more interested.
Yeah,
But with you having people on there from independents, and not a lot of people know. I know because follow these people on Twitter or Facebook or whatever, and I will keep up with them, so I know about them. Fans like me, but to your casual who doesn't get that involved, then they're like, oh, what? What's Ring of Honor? And then so no, I ain't paying for that.
yeah,
Uh,
$15. What?
yeah, a month,
What?
a
A
month.
month
Unless you
for
want to do the
what?
yearly deal, which you pay a year and it's like 100 something. So,
Tony Khan says yes, yes, yes. Nah, bro.
so if I don't know, I still like watching because they really got some great matches on there. But
Yeah,
so a lot of the booking has gotten a little better as of late, but it's still not that pull. Like getting Adam Page. Like a lot of people were shocked that Adam Page is in the finals of this Owen Hart Cup tournament. They really thought it was going to be Cal Fletcher or Will Ospreay. But now that you got it, I think Tony threw a curveball and was like, because he got tired of hearing all the critics. He was like, I'm going to throw a curveball. And so now he's got Adam in there. Now a lot of people are expecting Will to win. So what if he does it again? It's like, you know what? Y'all don't know what I'm doing. He has Adam Page. And we get Adam versus Moxley at All In. I'm hoping because I'm still pushing for Khan to push Adam Page, my boy. Um, so what really hurt Adam Page was he started the whole Punk drama. He's the one that did the shoot promo with Punk. And that kind of
yeah,
hurt him a little bit, kind of pushed Punk out, started all that. And then now you lost one of your biggest guys, dude. So I think he kind of paid the price on that. And Tony wasn't booking him as much as he was because he was the champion when Punk was there. And then he lost it to him. And then now he got lost in the mix. But now I think he's bringing him back up, maybe forgiven, and he's bringing him back in
yeah.
because. So
Well,
I mean, I'd like AJ.
best
I
of
still
luck
too.
to AEW. That's
Yes.
all I can say about that.
One day
Uh,
we'll have to do a talk show. You and I, like talking wrestling or something. Wrestling chat. I don't know. Whatever we'll call it. And then we can just talk about all this stuff.
yeah. Hey, I'm down for that. What's
That's,
going on, Dr. Sauce? I like that name right there. In the itchy, twitchy dimension.
we got
Get your
another
ones
doctor.
up for Dr. Sauce. Welcome. Johnny, bro. I had to time out you, man. You was wilding out in them comments and YouTubers, man. So you watch it because I could do the same thing in the Facebook. So watch yourself, baby, bro. Just letting you know. Fair warning. That's why I timed you out because you was just wilding out, getting in your feelings about AEW, man.
So we got
Fair
another
warning.
doctor in the chat.
Yeah.
Dr. Love,
And he
Dr.
said,
Sauce.
hold on, let me read this comment. Kind of cut off, but let me put it on again.
CM Punk versus John Cena.
That's what he
Money in the
said.
Bank
Yep.
2025 Universal Undisputed Championship.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I'm calling it. That's what I could see it.
I think so.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't know. He's getting involved with Seth Rollins, so he might be in the Money in the Bank match again. Who knows? Maybe have Seth and CM Punk back in that match again. They won't win it. I think it's going to go to somebody young. But they might get back into it, the nostalgia. Because they got next month the Saudi show, so who knows? That might be Punk and Cena.
I hear you, bro, but you gotta learn how to have a conversation when it comes to wrestling. I don't care for AEW, but you saw me have a conversation. I had a sensible conversation, not get in my feelings, but I was having a conversation, bro. That's how what you have to learn to do. Learn from Big Bro. Okay,
That's all I
Johnny?
got next.
Don't get in your feelings because people will just call you. Look at you, E-Drone. That's what they will call you, Johnny. All right, because you just wilding out in the comments because we're talking about AEW, man. Control yourself. Control yourself, Johnny.
Control yourself. Like I said, y'all want to go see some real negative comments? Go look at that video I did. I got it highlighted on my X because I think it's funny. All the comments are hilarious. And then it's crazy how much support I got out of that, especially sharing my workout videos and stuff like that. Because a lot of people are saying all this negative stuff, live in mama's basement, blah, blah, blah. And to call me a virgin, and I need to get a hobby, go get a job, you know.
Hey, they're
Like,
giving you a lot of attention.
I was like,
They sound
so,
like Johnny.
Yeah, Johnny. But it's funny though. It's funny. A lot of the comments are funny, and I just rolled with it. Some of them I kind of got in there and was kind of trolling them a little bit, but
I said, but I have no respect for people who hurts animals, and AEW do nothing the same. Well, that's a rumor, man. Did you see that yourself, or you just listening to rumors?
yeah, that was all part of the.
Yeah, John, you need to be careful what you read, bro. I don't know, unless it comes from a source,
Unless Tony Khan lifts the NDAs of what really happened backstage, nobody's ever gonna know.
Yep.
Never. And he's not gonna reveal it because I have a feeling it's gonna make him look bad. He should have nipped all that in the bud. Been a boss and be like, hey, cut the crap out or I'm finding you.
So you see what you said, Aaron? You said been a boss, but he's not a boss. He's just a part of the
He's
system.
definitely not the final boss.
Nah.
That's
I think Cody was the boss, and it seems like when he left, that's when the decline started.
And he's been real, he's been real, I guess, polite, you could say, of why he left. But me, I'm thinking, bro, there was a lot more. Because that was like your baby.
That's business, though.
You wanted it to be the alternative, and then you left, and you're like, I just want to come back to WWE, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I don't know.
I read it as he's just being smart as, hey, it was business. It didn't work out. Or, so he got nothing bad to say. I would actually do the same thing. I would do the same. I'm not going to throw shots or throw ill will. Same thing kind of happened in the first iteration of the Bloodline. We had like a lot of people a part of this network, and it kind of imploded on itself. But I ain't throw like, man, F you. I was like, you know what? I'll just start all over and just trying to and learn from my mistakes and redo this thing. And here we are. Monetized.
Here we are.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, a lot of people I think Cody had a real good vision with AEW, and then Khan and maybe the Young Bucks even, they're like, no, we ain't doing that. Let's do this. And that's what they're doing now. That's my take on it. Whether it's true or not, I don't know. This is not gospel. This is just me looking from the outside in.
Yeah.
Because he was real passionate about it. We're the alternative. Let's crush the Triple H throne. And then they started going probably different ways he wasn't on board with. And that's when he's like, you know what? I'll keep going till my contract's up, but then I'm done. That's what I'm thinking.
I remember that, and I was like, "Oh, cool! They're gonna be the alternative. We're gonna do things different. We're gonna do rankings." And then the rankings didn't matter anymore.
Man, I was so hyped for that because I was like, man, and that, for a while it meant something. I was like, hey, this is
Yeah,
awesome.
used to have their used to have their record on the
Yes.
graphic right there on the bottom ticker. I'm like, oh, this is cool, you know. And then going up the rankings, and you got, I'm like, okay. Then it just threw that out the window, and I'm like, all right.
And they still throw the record up. I'm like, it doesn't mean nothing. Just I don't like it's cool, but if you're gonna make it mean something. Because it did have that ranking. Oh, Moxley was 8-0. Cody Rhodes is 7-0. So they're the new number one contenders. And I was like, oh, this is cool. It's kind of like a UFC thing. And then it just went downhill. Like, they got lazy with it. And now they're just done with it. You know, they'll throw random numbers up there, I think.
Dr. Soft says after match money after Money in the Bank, we don't know who wants to cash in, Jey Uso or John Cena.
I'm thinking I want Cross to win the Money in the Bank. But I'm thinking the dark horse here.
Who?
Braun Breaker.
You know what?
Seth is going to the wise man's going to get him in the match.
I got 3 potentials.
3.
I got Cross.
Mm-hmm.
I got Braun.
Mm-hmm.
I got Logan Paul.
Oh. Yeah, I can see it. He loses.
All 3 gets reactions.
He loses to Jay, gets back in the mix. I can see it. And then he wins it, and he's like, I could cash in on Cena. I could cash in on Jay.
The heat. Oh, my goodness.
Oh.
Just the booze of just seeing Logan Paul grabbing, going to the top.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, this can't be. Oh,
that little cocky smile he has.
to see that. Yes.
And then let's say he does cash in on like Cena. Maybe he's the one that takes the belt. And then Cena's down. He just has that cocky walk down to the ring, the smirk, and then cashes in and wins it. And then maybe that's what we'll see the Cena babyface turn. He's like, you know what? you Timber outside of. Then we get the Hollywood Showdown with Logan Paul and John Cena for the belt. Oh.
And then Dr. Sauce 2 says, did you see the Twitter Ricochet and Jovan? They talking trash?
Did you see that?
I did. I saw the back and forth banter.
Did you see the beginning, like when it first started?
How did it kick? How did it kick off? I saw screenshots, but I don't know if that was
some account posted something to Ricochet about, do you think you can beat John Evans? And even tagged John Evans. And then Ricochet responded, yeah. And then John Evans saw it, and then back and forth. And I was like, whoa. And this is my thing, okay? And this is what, because you had Will Ospreay, Ricochet, and MJF did it for fun, clickbait, you know, drawing the heat stuff for fun. But you had Ricochet and Will to really like this WWE thing personal. Like, worry about your own company.
Yeah, it seems like WWE lives rent free in Ricochet's head.
Yes, he didn't get the push, and now he's bitter, jealous, or whatever. Yeah. And so now he's saying, I don't need WWE. Okay, well, you kind of did for like, what, 8 years when you signed with him? So.
Gave you a run, too. U.S. title champion. Like, they gave you opportunities. It's just.
Yes. I think he was great in ring. Like, his moves are fantastic. He's great in ring. He's gotten better on promos, but his promo still just wasn't there. Maybe he should have remained Prince Puma.
You know what was crazy? Even when Carmelo got on him, when he came to NXT 2.0, and then was like, "Oh, don't hurt yourself. Hold on, Ricochet got a mic. Don't try not to hurt yourself."
That was cold. I think Ricochet took that person. I think he did.
Yeah.
Like, and that's the thing with promos. You can't take.
Well, I don't know if he ever did, but if I was in his shoes, bro, I would go to promo class. I'll go to acting classes. Like, I need to get better at speaking in front of people. You know, let me get outside my comfort zone. So let me do that because I need to get better at this. I don't know if he was doing those things, but I'm just saying what I would do in his shoes. You know, if I'm just a one-note wrestler, which is just, hey, I'm just good at wrestling in the ring, but I want to go beyond that. I want to be the complete package.
Yeah.
Go outside. Let me think outside the box. What can I do? I think even Cody said he took acting classes too, as well, to help with that. So
Yeah, like I said, Ricochet's really good. He's gotten better on the mics, the promo skills lately. He's got better on it. He's improved. But he could get better, and that's the thing. And if he does, cool. But if you don't, then just stick to wrestling, man. Just don't put a mic in your hand. There are many that do it. I have yet to hear Commander cut a promo. But he's a great in-ring talent. He's from CMLL. And he probably has in CMLL, or maybe he has on AEW at one point. I haven't seen it. But maybe he did on AEW at one point. But he's great in the ring. Like, oh my gosh. He did some moves with Nick Wayne in that match. I was like, wow. Logan and Paul's drink. Logan and Paul?
when you meant Logan Paul, that's a typo.
Logan
Logan Paul drinks. Yeah.
Hey, so I did drink a floor. They are extra sugary. Like, and some of them taste like straight up cough syrup. Some of the flavors.
Those are bad.
But I could, after a lot of that lawsuit stuff was coming out and all that, I stopped drinking. I was like, I ain't risking it.
I don't even do energy drinks. It's just the good old
I'm
water,
almost.
H2O, or some of these powdered drinks or powdered stuff they could make flavored water. So
I used to drink energy drinks pretty bad, but now I'm about to be 1 year sober on that.
hey, well, congrats on that,
Yes.
man.
I just drink water, coffee, and tea. I have a pre-workout, but it's like 100 milligrams of caffeine. But it's mainly got creatine and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So I cut out the energy drinks, and I haven't drunk one since last June. Yeah, June.
Simple black coffee for me. That's it.
I like my hazelnut creamer in there, but I like it black too.
I used to be all about my sugary coffee, like a whole bunch of creamer, a whole bunch of sugar, like, and then I went on this like this fitness, and I dropped a whole bunch. I was down like the 225, but one of the main things I did was just I cut sugar, and I just went straight to black coffee. So I actually learned to love black. I love black coffee, by the way. Nowadays, I don't even drink it. Anything outside, like, you want creamer? No, straight black. You want some sugar? No, straight black.
I'll drink Black Rifle coffee any day, straight black. Oh, theirs tastes really good. And Folgers. I like Folgers. Those are my two go-tos.
Folgers, you know what?
I like the Black Silk. Black Silk one is my favorite.
Okay. No, I don't like original Folgers, because when I had original Folgers, I was like, ooh, what is this? I drunk it, but like, man, it was a tough drink right there to take down.
Oh.
Yeah, Folgers. And then what Johnny said, have you tried Snicker coffee? No, I have not.
What?
Geek told. You know what? Geek showed me this. I remember now. He was showing me like some Snicker coffee, what another brand? Geek, are you still in the chat? I don't know if you are. It was Snickers and someone else. I think it was Twix.
What?
Twix coffee. Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
What did you say? Coke and milk tea? Even though mortals can't stand still.
Coke and milk tea, even though mortals can't stand.
Coke and milk. Okay, that is a crazy concoction right there.
Is Tony Clown Con another Johnny?
No. That's
okay. I was
he's actually from China.
Okay. Yeah, I was looking at this, and I was
he
like,
always come in and say ni hao. So yeah, he's from China.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not Johnny.
Just making sure.
Yeah, I could actually attest. Dr. Sauce says, I hope Tony Khan.
Ricochet versus Javon. Book it. NXT versus AEW.
The ultimate crossover. Do you ever get to that? I know you brought this up, but do you see that in the future? AEW, WWE come together for one night only.
So this would be I mean, Roman won't be around then, but I'd love to see Roman and Kenny Omega. That'd be freaking cool. But Seth Rollins and Kenny Omega would be good if we had that. Let's see. I'd like to see MJF and The Miz. That would be awesome. And the promo battle on that, bro.
They both can
MJF would have to censor himself a little bit, but bro.
which would challenge him. That's why I want him to come to WWE.
Yes.
So he can learn how to be more crisp with his promos without even doing the profanity.
Bro, what did he say on that? Trying to think, he said something where I was like, how in the heck did he get away with that? Because I think it had something towards yeah, he said, he was saying like GD and stuff. I'm like, what the? I was like, bro, I know it's TV 14, but come on, man, you got yourself a Jew.
Yeah, Tony, it's not too late, man. It's only 10:28 over here.
Yes,
just
yeah,
yeah, you over there in the future in China, man.
Yeah, the future.
Yeah. Future.
What does my future hold the next 5 minutes? But yeah, if they did that, I would like to see Rhea and Chris Statlander. I think that'd be cool.
No.
Jamie Hayter and Becky Lynch.
I know what I already know the reason why, man. I already know the reason why. I'm not even surprised that you even mentioned that. Jamie Hayter.
Bro, okay, so
it would just be like a parallel universe.
Yes.
Like a universe 2.
But imagine the promos of Becky, though, like, to her. That would be, bro. I have a feeling she would bury her.
Yeah.
But let's see. Wardlow and Braun. That'd be great.
Yep.
Ricochet and Jalen. I mean, I got the story already. Let's see. Powerhouse Hobbs and Obafemi.
Ooh, I was just about to mention Obafemi. Yeah.
Man, Obafemi, if he is not a world champion in the next 10 years max, but within 5 years, that'd be a crime against humanity. Obafemi, I'm really high on Obafemi. And he is my favorite on the NXT brand.
He has the look. He has the aura. He has the promos. He has the wrestling power. He has it all. He's checking all boxes.
When he comes out in that entry, he goes, ooh, I'm out here. I'm on my seat going, ooh. I'm like,
doing that strut.
In that strut. That's kind of like his own version of a Penta strut.
A Penta walk, yeah.
Like, bro, Obafemi, man. If he is not a world champion.
Oh, man.
Bro, and I'm going to say he can disarm John Cena. That put him over. That'd be freaking awesome. I mean, but Obafemi, he's top notch. He is top notch. I love Obafemi. I love Trick Williams. Trick Williams is cool.
You know what? I'll do Carmelo versus Ricochet. Even though they did that match, I would just want to see it again. Yeah.
That would be a good match.
Yep. And then tag team wise, I'll do Usos. No, I'm sorry, not Usos, because they're kind of not a tag team anymore, but they want to. But
one night only. They can get back together.
Yeah. Like Usos and the Young Bucks, but New Day and the Young Bucks.
Yeah. That would be good. I'd like that one. Commander versus Dragon Lee. That'd be awesome.
Johnny, you still on that, bro? You got to let that go. That's their opinion. Just because AEW says they're the best, that doesn't mean they're disrespecting other promotions. That's what they believe. I could say the same thing. I could say we're the best podcast in all of the dimensions. That don't mean I'm disrespecting Aries Loves podcast or any other. That's just what I believe, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got to get off that horse, man.
You got probably 100 podcasts out. I'm the
Exact
best.
millions upon right, millions upon millions. That means I'm disrespecting the Stone Cold podcast, the Chris Jericho podcast, the whatever. Oh man, it's called their opinion at the end of the day, baby, bro.
I don't mind the confidence. I don't, but Ricochet is really making it out like, yes, AEW like is truly better than WWE, and they have really great matches. Like there's some great matches I say are better than some of the WWE matches.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you're looking at overall, I mean, the sales and everything speak for itself. Now, and I'm not the one to really harp on ratings or ticket sales. I mean, they're doing a lot better than some other companies. But when it comes to when you're looking at WWE and AEW, I mean, they got AEW by, I mean, WWE's around 4 decades. So AEW just now started. Will AEW be around next 4 or 5 decades? I hope. I really do. I hope I'm 80 and I'm still watching AEW All In somewhere. I do. Or maybe we'll get an All In WrestleMania. I don't know. But um, Tony Khan, I do love him. He's a fan owning his business. He's doing something that any of us as fans would do if we had the money. I would.
And I
But
would say, and this is always said because you just proved my point. Tony Khan is the prime example why fans shouldn't run a wrestling business.
Well, I wouldn't say he's the example because there are some fans that can be like I've seen some people put some stuff on X and stuff like that, write some stuff, and they have sometimes they have a lot better ideas than Tony Khan. Now, as far as long term, then there's the story. There's a deal there. Can you do it long term?
I think
you could put. I could put a few good matches together.
I think you got to be part of the business to understand of how you want to, tell stories or long term wise. Short term, yeah. Fantasy booking matches, dream matches, go right ahead. But I think you have to be part of the business to understand. Now, I'm not saying be part of WWE. I'm just saying go on the road, go do some indie wrestling, learn about the business so you can understand the true art of storytelling.
Well, he claims you did. He claimed you had.
Well, the evidence doesn't show that.
So maybe it didn't sink too well. Or maybe he went to the wrong ones. See, to me, so me when I'm watching AEW, okay. One thing I would harp on with my talent is sell something. When I see Will Ospreay get her Corona 40 times in a match and he bounces back up like it was nothing, that's where it gets me. Was it impressive? Was it an impressive move? Yes, the way they did it. But when you have it done like that, or the Young Bucks hitting 150,000 super kicks in a match, that's when I'm like, now you're kind of pulling me out. Sell it. If you just got hit. Yeah, Tombstone. I guarantee if Undertaker hit a Tombstone on Will Ospreay wouldn't sell it for nothing.
I remember watching a Sammy Guevara and MJF match, and I remember it completely took me out when MJF did a tombstone off the second rope to Sammy Guevara and he kicked out. I'm like, bro, I'm done.
Yes,
I'm done.
And I was upset.
I was like, bro, I'm done.
At least like a 2 count. He's like, oh, like something. It didn't have to be the end of the match, but at least like it was 1, 2, 2.8 seconds. And he kicks out and he's slow getting up. Like, oh my gosh. Not just kick right back up and you do a freaking 450 splash. Like, come on, bro. Like, sell. They got one of the greatest acrobatic wrestlers, in my opinion, in the business. WWE's got a couple of them, but AEW got a good list of them. They are the flippity flip of wrestling. Right? But when you don't sell, when you don't sell a move, that is when, like, I can take a couple super kicks, you get up. But when you have super kick party and everybody's getting a dang gum super kick, and then they don't sell it, they pop back up to hit another super kick on somebody. It's like, bro, or they do the,
Man.
or they do the Mexican destroyer, Canadian destroyer, and the dude pops right back
Oh,
up.
back even
He
when
does it
Penta
right
was
back
part
to
of
him.
that. Yeah,
Yeah.
Penta and who was it? Penta and who? Dude with the sunglasses, the pockets guy. What's his
Oh,
name?
oh, Orange Cassidy,
Orange Cassidy. Yeah, they was
Pressy
the back
Spoon.
and forth. The
Yes.
back and forth can I was like, bro, come on.
Penta did
Slow
it
it
once
down.
tonight, and Gable was done.
Because he understands selling now.
Yes.
He's understands selling. Slowing
And
down and selling.
but to me,
Like,
when you have a finisher, it is a finisher. That's it. The only way I can see it, not like if you had Will Ospreay going up against freaking Bronson Reed, and Will tries to hit his finisher on Bronson, and Bronson's like, no. No, bro. And then Bronson does a tsunami on and crushes his ribs and he wins. So when it makes sense, but when you have so many people do Hurricanrana here, Hurricanrana there, Destroyer here, Destroyer there, and it's back and forth like that. Like one thing I pointed out, so Mercedes and Athena faced each other a
yeah.
few weeks ago. They had a back and forth of getting each other in the tombstone back and forth. They didn't hit it. And I'm trying to think, was it Athena hit on Mercedes or vice versa? Anyway, whoever hit on whoever, they sold it. They're out. It was 2 count. Boom, there's out. That's fine. That's a good back and forth. Like, oh, who's going to hit it? Who's going to get the one up? And then when one hits it, boom, and then there you go. And then they went off for another. They had a solid 35-minute match. It was great. Oh, it was great. You should go watch it. There was a few spots where I'm like, there was one time that was outside of the ring for like 4 minutes. I'm like, yeah, that's several countouts right there. But they were letting them wrestle, and when they was wrestling outside the ring, it was really great too. But just making sense wise of the countouts and stuff like that. And that's another thing that I hate AEW does a lot, is you'll see that a lot. Like, okay, y'all just got counted out like 9 minutes ago. What are you still doing? Do a count out and have them brawl outside the ring, and then there you go. But and they or have someone come out like a manager. They need a manager role. They need somebody with a manager role. And then they come out like, okay, well, this is gonna be a Paul's Count Anywhere match, and then there you go, something.
Well, didn't they have what's his name, dude from SCU? Wasn't he like playing a role?
That's what he was like sort of doing, yeah. And then that didn't last long.
Wow.
So I don't see why he's not Tony Khan doesn't get something like that. And at one point, I think Eric Bischoff, when he came in for that short little while, that was in the talks. He was going to be the manager, and I don't know what happened there. Business, maybe contract issues. Barrett Bischoff wasn't interested anymore. I don't know, but that's what it seemed like because he came in out and was the moderator before for one title match. Trying to remember who it was. Might have been Jericho and Cody when
Yeah.
they was going for it. So I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. So if they get
He's
someone
definitely
like
gonna be
that,
something. Yeah.
or have like Sting when he had the shades in the main event Mafia and TNA, have him do that again. He ain't got to be this black and white face paint. Now he's businessman Sting, and he's out there as the general manager. Get Sting back involved,
They just
or
need a
something.
point of an anchor of the show that, like, basically the MC of the show. And they don't have that. It's like a free for all of how you describe
Very
it.
much.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
AEW.
it's Raw without a general manager. At least Adam Pearce somewhat keeps control.
Somewhat. But he's the anchor though.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's the one that somewhat controls the chaos. He directs where the show is going that night. But you don't
Yeah.
see that from AEW. They just, they need they need structure. They need a lot of things.
If I know Jim Cornette would never do it, but if he did and he became the GM, bro, he probably hurt a lot of feelings. I don't know if you listen
Hold
to
on,
it.
I'm muted. Am I muted?
Are you muted? Or who's muted?
Who's muted? Wait, hold on.
Is it you or
I
me?
hear playback.
Well, Sean,
No, I hear sound. I think Geisha just. I think that's on you, Geek, because I
yeah,
just
you
heard him
got us
play
muted.
that. Yeah.
So
Unmute yourself. That's
I
a
don't know
user
if you
error
hear.
right there.
I don't know if you watch Jim Cornette and his. He does have language, so
Oh
be
yeah,
about.
I listened to him. Yeah, I got you.
There's a lot of stuff he says that I agree with. There's some things where I'm like, he gets that old school mentality because he's more of the old school style wrestling, which I do like. But there's sometimes where I'm like, it wasn't that bad, you know. But when he talks about AEW, like he talks about the many things he did different, and that's when freaking Gray. Oh, was it? Oh, down
Yeah.
distance. But that Jim Cornette, to me, he has a great mind for the wrestling business. And if he could get involved with AEW, if they would allow him free reign of fixing things, I think they at least go from 5 to 10,000 in attendance and viewers would go up. Because he's really great.
You got over 30 years in the business.
Yes.
Like you can't let that go to waste. You gotta listen to that. Give you somewhat of a foundation of where to go, or how to move this, or how to move the ticker.
Which to me, like they have Edge, they have Christian, they have Jericho. I mean, they have all they have guys who've been in it for like 30 plus years. But it's like, I guess that proves why y'all are wrestlers and not bookers. Like, because it's like when they get involved and they put their, like the EVPs. Now, which lately, Young Bucks have been using that now as part of an on-screen role. They're kind of dictating like managers, so I'm hoping they keep up with that because it's making it interesting. Um, but if they could just keep that, shoot, make the EVPs the managers. They come out, they do their power, or whatever. Or hey, just have Tony Khan be an on-screen general manager. He can do without the screaming, but but I mean, I don't know. Just there's so much things that could be better at AEW. I still love watching every week, but there's a lot of things I agree
Hey
that
man,
can be
you're a better
better.
man than I am because I tapped out like over.
I
I want to
haven't
say
stopped.
like
6 years strong.
I want to say I was 2 years strong, and then maybe on the third year, that's when I started slowly fizzing out. I'm like, it became work at that time as I was watching Dynamite and Collision. I'm like, yo, this is just not fun for me anymore. And I like to have fun with my wrestling at the end of the day. And if I can't have fun with wrestling, then yeah, I'm
Well, see, that's the thing.
deuces, deuces.
That's the thing with AEW. They've lost a lot of guys and girls that used to watch a lot, and then they're like, it's like sometimes they're like, "What do we do wrong?" I was like, "Okay, well, get back to the basics of what you used to do." Just, I don't want to see you sign 40 released WWE wrestlers and then now you're trying to squeeze them in on the show. I liked it when they had the original homegrown talent. Adam Page, Sammy Guevara, Britt Baker, uh, even Ricky Starks at the time, MJF, Darby Allin. But now it's like, okay, Bobby Lashley. You know what? I like the Hurt Business back together. It's cool. I really hated WWE dropped the ball on that. I thought it was cool seeing Bobby. Man, it was like another bloodline type thing going on. It
Yeah,
was
man.
if they just kept on with that. Oh man, it could have went places. Because I really liked it. And MVP as the manager, like the wise man, and I'm glad they're doing it in AEW and with MJF trying to get involved and trying to join the group. I think
Not
it's
enough for
funny.
me. It's just not enough for me to just.
I know it's not enough, but it's. I like that they brought some of that stuff back, but when you have, I just don't want to keep seeing them keep signing wrestlers to get released
Yeah, I hear you.
from WWE, and then now they're put in the spotlight when you have your other homegrown talent sitting in the back over here now, when you could have pushed them and draw these and push these new faces that could draw the maybe casual fan like, oh, who's this? Oh, Adam Page, who's that? Oh, he's pretty cool. What, MJF? Oh, he's pretty cool. Why ain't MJF in the world title picture? Why? One of your biggest draws. Why? Just saying. Why? Put him in there. Will Ospreay, been with the company for almost 3 or 4 years now. Why is he just now getting in the title picture? When he's one of your biggest draws in the company. And probably one of your best wrestlers on there.
Because
So
Tony Khan is a fan.
you don't know how to book.
Because he's a fan.
So, like I said, the fan
I'm
thing,
just,
and if I
I'm just
had it,
saying.
like I wouldn't rush Osprey in there. I would build it, but he had been in there in the title picture a lot sooner than now. And Adam Page, and I would have nipped in the bud the whole Punk situation. I really think that was the turning factor right there. That turned the tide that drew a lot of people away. Because when that whole drama spilled, and especially how Tony Khan handled it poorly, and
They handled it
the,
real bad.
the elite acting like they did nothing wrong when they
Real
did,
bad.
everybody was at fault.
No accountability to it.
No
Yeah,
accountability. To me, everybody was at fault for letting it get as bad as it did.
you know it's
But
crazy how
but Khan is their soul.
you know it's crazy how I can help AEW grow. Like I don't even have to even get involved with storyline. I just know how to grow any brand or any business. And what I would do with AEW, I would do a lot of reorg in there. I would reorg Tony Khan up out of there. Like you're good for financial, so I'll put you somewhere on the financial side of AEW. That's where you could be at. You're the money guy.
That's what he is for the Jaguar. That's what he's doing for
Exactly.
Jaguar.
Yep.
He ain't
Exactly.
owner or general manager. He ain't
Yep.
Jerry Jones.
I'll bring Scott Demore in. I'm like, bro, help us. We need stories. I love what you did with Impact and you kind of revitalized back to TNA. We need your help. Uh, like I
Get
said,
Jim.
I'll get rid of Collision, replace it with Ring of Honor, and I'll tell Scott Demore I need more emphasis on the ladies. We need more women matches. During I'm about to say premium live events, pay per views, in the weekly shows. So you get him in on Dynamite, you get him in on Ring of Honor. That's how I would do it.
What titles would you keep and what titles would you get rid of?
So how many titles are they? I haven't
That's
followed
it.
the list.
AEW World Title, TNT title,
Okay.
Continental title, International title, tag,
What? Hold on,
tag.
wait. Hold on. Time out.
Where?
You lost me. You said international title and what else?
It's called Continental, not Intercontinental. Continental.
So what's the difference between the two?
That's where I was upset with because I'm like they're the same title,
I'll get
basically.
both of them. We already have a TNT. So
I would like to keep the international title because it looks really good. If you go Google it, it looks really good. The title looks great. If you look at the Continental Championship and
yeah,
International, the Continental Championship looks like a crackhead, and then the International Championship looks like the world queen of England. Like the international title looks way better. So I don't like the Continental title. They're basically the same dang gum title. I don't know why he even brought it in. And Okada's been the champion. I think the second champion, maybe the third, and he's held the title for going on 400 days now. So
yeah. I'm
it's like,
condensing. I'm sorry. I have to make a business decision. I'm getting
but I
plenty
can see
both of
getting
them.
rid of both of them and just keep TNT title. I can
Yep.
definitely see that.
Yep.
Kind
And
of helps.
what's the other titles?
Tag titles. That's all the singles titles for the men.
Okay.
And the women only gets the world and the TBS championship.
So there's no more trios.
Oh, trio titles. Yep, you got trio still. Which I could agree getting rid of that because they don't.
They hurt
They.
their tag team ever since they introduced trio. So I would
I
immediately get
get
rid
rid
of
of
trios.
trios. They
I
don't
get
have a
rid of
lot. If
trios.
they had a lot more trios teams, like
Trios.
solid
Yeah.
teams, instead of pairing random people together, like I like the ops with Joe Powerhouse and Shibata, and I even liked when Hook was there.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like you had to throw these guys together to get someone to challenge the Death Riders. When for a while they had the Elite with Omega and the Young Bucks, but it's like now they're all now they have broken up and everything. So really, they only have like maybe two or three trios teams to choose from, and it's like you ain't got nothing.
Yeah. Yep.
So I would agree wholeheartedly get rid of that.
Trios is done.
I would keep the international title, but I'd get rid of trios and the continental. I keep the international. I probably keep the international TNT title, to be honest, because I like it better. It just looks way better to me.
TNT has more, I guess, legacy to it because the people that held it so far. So that's why I'll hold on to the TNT. But yeah, the international and the all Atlantic, you're done. You know what I'm saying? People won't like it, but these are the tough decisions people need to do. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? You got to make tough decisions. I'll just get rid of it for the sake of the growth of the company.
I think they're about to get rid of the Continental title.
Yeah.
It looks like that's what the story is leading up to with Okada and Omega. And I hope Omega wins it. Because he's been a great international champion.
All right. So how are we looking on the ladies? What titles do we have on the ladies?
Only the AEW World title and the TBS title.
Oh,
Which
yeah.
TBS title is kind of like the Intercontinental US title for WWE. It's their secondary title.
Because they have a lot of depth in.
I'd bring in a tag title and put some women tag teams together. Or go get some from the independents that are already teams or maybe other promotions. But hey, I'm starting over tag team over here. I pay you this money. You want to come be a part of it.
Okay. All right, now the Ring of Honor side.
Yeah. Okay. That's where it gets long.
Oh, man.
You got the Ring of Honor World title.
Okay.
Ring of Honor Pure title. You got the Ring of Honor TV title. And then, what's the other title? There's one more other title. I can't remember what it is. There's 4 single men titles. I can't remember the name of it. Yes.
I understand the pure title because I know the rules for that. So I'll keep
And that has a legacy to it. You
legacy,
can't get rid of that
for
one.
the legacy,
Yeah.
I'll keep that.
The TV title, you could probably. I mean, it has a legacy, but it's not.
But I'll get rid of.
Yeah, and then they got a 6-man trios title, and then tag titles. Yeah, and they're the same way. They hardly have any 6-man tag teams to hold that division up. So it's like, pick one.
You got to cut the fat. Yep.
Yes, and then for the women, you got the world title, which Athena's been holding it for like 900 days now. You got she creeping up on the tribal chief.
The fact that they don't make a big market like that, I don't see a big market around that is, I don't know, that's a travesty.
That should be a big thing.
I would market the heck out of that, man.
Yes.
She's been champion for over 900. I'll be having video packages, just weekly reminders because of that.
Which I thought they was about to do that when she was getting involved with Mercedes, and then they had their one match, and now it's done. And I was like, really? He gave it that little short fame right there, spotlight. Then they had the women's TV title, and he just made the Pure Championship, which is a tournament going on now to establish a champion. So I'd probably keep the Pure and get rid of the TV altogether.
Yeah. So get rid of TV, keep the Pure. That's how we do it. Holy moly. Yeah, he has. Yeah.
That's probably at least close to 30, maybe a little over. Maybe like.
Bro, that's ridiculous, man.
That's a lot of titles.
That's ridiculous.
And it's not to mention the titles that they go win in other promotions and bring them over. Like Omega was a AAA champion for a while.
I know he was the belt collector at one time.
Yeah, belt collector. Now they're doing that with Mercedes. Well, she just lost one title now, the New Japan one. So that's off of her. She's putting the Rev Pro title on the line, so that might be off of her soon. So I think she's starting to trim all the titles off.
Yeah, because it's saying there's no effect for it. It's not helping growing the business.
It was okay for a little while, but to me now it's run its course. And if you want to contend for the women's world title, cut all those, drop the TBS title to somebody to put them over, and then you can go compete in the world title division.
I could have her do a lot more with one title compared to how many titles
she's
holding right now.
I would have her drop the TBS title to Athena. Athena retire her, not retire, but drop she don't get defeated. She's like, okay. And then, I would have her lose it to Billy Starks. She's like her protege, kind of like what Finn is to JD, or JD is to Finn, and what Lyra is to Becky. Have Billy win that, and they're like, okay, now she ended the reign, and now she is the new Ring of Honor Women's Champion, and then bring Athena as the TBS champion. That's how I do that.
Yeah, we still live over here, baby bro.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, still live. We're gonna get ready to wrap it up though, because I just saw what time it is.
We got talking about AEW on the WWE show.
Sidetrack with the whole AEW, WWE talk. But it was a great conversation. But
yes. That's what I'm saying. We could have
I just
pick
wrote
a day
that
of the
down.
week
I'm like,
where we
yo,
can
we need to do an AEW, WWE just conversation topic.
Yes.
And yeah, we could do a podcast episode around that. So I'm writing that down. Because I enjoyed that conversation. Okay.
So what did Roman call that table deal when he was at the table?
The table, talking about head of the table?
Yeah, but when he was having that ceremony, he called it something. I can't remember what. It was on Raw one night.
I don't know.
And actually, it got scrapped because they were doing it, but then they scrapped it. But they gave it a name. I'm trying to remember the name of it. I forgot why I got scrapped. It was right before WrestleMania 39. It was leading up to that. I'm trying to remember what they called it.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking we could call it something like that or call it that. Trying to remember that. I have to Google it now.
All right, what did Johnny say? I said a lot of things I should not, but like I said, no respect for AEW. All they do is do an attack on WWE. I'm not into that stuff. I just want, you know what, John, you should listen to your own information, to your own wording, because you do attack AEW too. I mean, there's no need to.
And WWE does the same to AEW.
Yeah. So.
They do it subtly where it's not out in the open. Like Rollins, Cry Me a River line tonight.
Yep. And then CM Punk, he was doing it a lot, but a lot of people in the WWE crowd just didn't pick it up. So it kind of fell flat.
I think Triple H nipped it. He's like, okay, you had your time. Let's get over it. Yeah. But even Triple H did it himself. He was like, well, I guess he didn't want to come over here and work. He wanted the easy schedule and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, come on, Triple H. Come on, bro.
Baby brother, you're actually showing your bias. But that's cool.
Yes. When you have the man himself, Triple H. But I will give Rock the credit. He gave AEW props. He says if it's actually true, he says he does watch it.
That is true because that came from his mouth. He was doing an Instagram live and somebody asked him a question and he's like, yeah, I actually watch AEW. He said that himself.
I think he really watches the talents when they get released. He can like, hey, come over here. I'll be your final boss. I'll sell me your soul.
All right, Mr. Bob Riggs. Let's get to wrap this up. We went 4 hours, 12 minutes on this live.
Yes.
Oh, wow. And I got to do some editing too.
I gotta get to bed from my class.
Oh, yeah.
Or class, not class.
I'm about to have round 2 on this dinner my wife made too.
Ooh.
Get hungry again. Ready for round 2. So, Mr. Bob Riggs, hit that music. Let's ride out. There we go. Louder, Mr. Bob Riggs. Louder. Yeah, well, it's about that time. We went way over the usual time. Usually we end the live around 3 hours. We went an extra hour. We had some bonus conversation. I enjoyed the conversation.
Me too.
This is what I enjoy, having back and forth conversations, even when we don't see the eye, but we're still having a conversation when it comes to professional wrestling, because everybody has their own opinion about it.
They do. All
right. Because wrestling at the end of the day is subjective, and people fail to forget that. Meaning, what is pro wrestling is whatever you see how fits. But Aaron, brother, aka Dr. Love, all the way from the X universe, go ahead and let the people know where they can find you at, or if you got anything else content-wise dropping soon, brother.
So you can find me on X, like you said, Aaron Loves Wrestling. Aaron Loves Wrestling Podcast, lower score, L lower score, W lower score podcast. That's what X gave me. So follow me on there on X. You can also follow me on TikTok. Same thing. And you can even go to the YouTubicals and follow me there. I got to get back on making some more YouTube content. I haven't done stuff in a while. I've been focused on TikTok lately because my following is growing. And on TikTok, I kind of do my wrestling, but I got my sports on there too. So I've been doing some sports stuff, and people liked it. So want to keep on the ride. So, but you follow me on there. Aaron loves wrestling. Become a wrestling lover today. Give me a follow, and if you follow me, I will follow you back. Especially if you're a verified account.
Verified account, that is very important. I like that.
But if you're not, I'll still follow you back. But follow for follow though. Don't unfollow me after we follow each other like some accounts do. I had it done. There were some people that follow me, and then I follow them. Next thing I know, they stop following me. I'm like, what the? And I go to, hey, follow me back. Hey, follow me back. Nothing. I'm like, okay. Gotta keep that ratio close.
There you go.
But yeah, follow me on there. Become a wrestling lover. I am Dr. Love. I love wrestling. And I will always love wrestling. I might have my critiques, but I still love it. Because we need more love in the world.
I like that. More love in the world. The lover of professional wrestling, y'all. Dr. Love. This has been a fantastic show. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. From my wifey to my baby bro to my other bloodline brothers, to the new people that subscribe to the show, to the new people that follow in the Itchy Twitchy. I appreciate everyone coming through all the dimensions, the Facebook, the Kick It, Flip It, all that good stuff. I'm going to keep this outro short and sweet. Usually I go on this long outro about our merch and all of that, but I'm just going to make it real sweet because it's kind of end of the night. Go follow all of our merch, all of our social medias, all of our content right at the bottom of the ticker, thebloodlineent.com. Yo, pleasure. We'll be back live next Monday, but in the meantime, yes, I'm gonna be going live quite a few times in the TikTok dimension. That's been fun. Yes, I've been doing some gaming, met some new people. Aaron has joined me on that crusade as well. Geek is meeting me down there in the TikToker. Shout out to Gray Man as well. We're having a great time. So if you got the TikToker dimension, go and follow me at Devin the Tribal Chief. Go hit that follow button and you get notified when we go live. This has been fun. That's Aaron Loves Wrestling, aka Dr. Love. I'm Devin the Tribal Chief. Yo, pleasure. Mr. Bob Ricks, let's ride out. It is decided.
Now I gotta split.